Whoa! Hello, hello, hello. Turn this down a little bit. Probably better. We're here to play more later, Alligator. Hi, Valis. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So, I don't have a little inset of the game on this screen. But if you were looking a moment ago, you would have seen Pat, which is our new friend in this game. Pat's worried about the event. The event is tonight.
Pat seems to think his family means to do him harm.
Yeah, he's pretty sure his family's gonna do a murder on him, I think. And it's our job, as Pat's new friend, to investigate, find out more about the event, and save Pat. Gotta save Pat. So we've been running around town, mostly talking to family members. There's a lot of people in town that are related to Pat.
Basically everybody in town that we talk to is related to Pat, I think.
I think there's been a couple people that are, at least aren't closely related. Yes, hashtag save Pat. Thank you. So, yeah, we've just been gathering info. Everybody's been kind of hinting at what sounds a little bit more like a birthday party to me.
That's
Maybe a surprise birthday party?
Yeah.
And we have relayed this information to Pat, but
He's
not
buying
convinced. No. So we're still collecting info and doing our best to get to the bottom of this. Also, we're trying to get our very own anime shirt. That's what I want anyway. That's my goal in this game. I think that's pretty much it. As sort of little side quests, we have a family tree we're trying to put together, and what's the other thing? Do you remember?
Puzzle pieces? Collecting puzzle pieces?
Yes, puzzle pieces. We haven't done anything with the puzzle pieces yet. I'm not sure how to do anything with the puzzle pieces. I assume we'll eventually meet someone that will help us assemble our puzzle? I don't know how that works, but we'll get there. I think that's pretty much all the info you need to know. Shall we get into it? Let's get into it. Time for gaming. So, I was trying to remember specifically what we were doing last time. I know the very last thing we did was talk to lovely Maria, who is Pat's mom. And we assembled what we could of the family tree here. So, I think all our pieces should be up there.
Oh, we didn't get the...
There's Sweet Geraldine with the beautiful anime shirt.
We didn't get the baby's picture.
No, because we...
Oh, right. Because she got possessed a little bit.
Pat's baby sibling got possessed by a ghost, and we failed to prevent that.
She's just a little bit haunted.
Yeah, it's
Grandma didn't seem, or Nana didn't seem too concerned. She just needed to get an exorcist.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We're not that worried about it.
She'll get better.
Mom, Grandma, all kinds of folks here, but still a whole heck of a lot of blank spaces.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed we would finish this today, or I would finish it. Unsecret Crush is going to have to leave in a little while. But now that I look at the family tree again, I'm a little bit wondering if that's correct. Let's look at our...
What's the time?
Time is 5:30.
I feel like you're going to have to do a second run to get all the family pictures, surely.
Yeah, Unsecret Crush has been telling me that you can't really do a completionist run
That's
on
the
a single
impression.
playthrough.
That's the impression that I've gotten anyway.
Right. So I don't necessarily expect to get everything. But what does help? Oh right, help just tells me the Final Fantasy controls. I'm just trying to remember and or figure out how to learn what the next thing I need to do is. Like, pretty much every time we've talked to Pat, he's been like, hey, at this time we'll need to do something or other. And he's kind of given me some direction. But I can't remember and failed to write down what he said last time we talked to him. It doesn't seem like I can go back and talk to him, so I guess we'll just have to do our best. It's fine.
There's still other places that you haven't been to yet.
Oh, absolutely. There's just entire dang locations. We haven't been to Bodega. Let's see if we can go there.
I don't know, you could go to there.
Oh, okay. We can just click on the sign.
Oh.
I noticed that was a thing.
Right.
All right, we can look up here. Oh, who are you? 5th William the 4th. Oh boy, that Signflower looks tasty as ever. I come here most days to stare at her. But I usually leave when someone calls the Alligator police or slip and fall down in a rather overwrought fashion. Puzzle piece. Oh. Fancy. It's too hard to get all the way back up if you fall. No elevator, you know. Oof, jeez. Just have to use elbow grease, which I have yet to speak to my doctor about. It's a full-time job to want to eat this flower, but I will do as my father and his father did before me. Where are they now? Well, they both retired to stare at flowers in the comfort of their own homes, of course, but not me. I'm out here on the daily. Flower. Okay, I guess we're out of things to talk about there. I was hoping we'd get a little family badge there. Why don't we hop on the trolley, I guess? How do I do that? All right, this button.
Yeah.
I always want to click on the actual trolley, but that's not how you do it. So we're in the Fun District. We've been to downtown, though there's lots of things downtown we haven't done. We also got Unsavory part of town and Alligator Memorial Park, which we haven't been to at all. What do you think? Should we go back downtown, or should we try somewhere new for a bit?
I don't know. Maybe try somewhere new?
Want to go to Unsavory part of town?
Sure.
Kind of do. Baby-faced Constance. Eh? Did you say something? I see you over there eyeing my cards, youngin', but I ain't giving them to you. Last time I was giving them cards away was long before you were born, and now look at me. I'm old. See what sharing gets you? Aging irreparably. One day your skin is sucked close to your skeleton, but then you turn around, and boom, your jowls are hanging down past your collarbones, which are now hollow inside. Is that what you want? Hollow collarbones with a nest of daddy log legs inside? Then stop staring at my cards. That's only the business of me and the nurse that puts the ointment on my back bees 3 times a week. Back bees?
Your what?
Back bees?
Your what?
I don't know. Stop staring at my cards. Pat? What? Did Pat tell you to go steal his great aunt's cards?
Oh.
Because if he did, I ain't gonna give him his Christmas present this year.
Nana said something about her sister.
Yeah.
I don't remember what she said about her sister.
Which, of course, a bag of oranges and a strange tin of popcorn from 1987. Stop staring at my cards! I ain't telling a kid like you nothing. Okay, no information about the event from Constance. Although you could play me for the information. I see how it is. As long as you don't stare at my cards. What do you say, kiddo? Think you can beat the old maid?
Older maid.
Older maid. She's a wily old gal. You're in for it, pal. I'll play.
You played Old Maid with Nana, right? You played Old Maid with somebody.
Did I?
No, it was the Black Widow maid? No, I don't remember. You played Old Maid with somebody.
Black Widow was the Ouija board.
Right. It must have been Nana.
Sounds right. Beauty before age, my dear. You go first. You play cards like an old lady. Alright, so I pick a card, and then if I make a pair, those cards are discarded.
Yes. And then you want to run out of cards first, I think.
So there's not a lot of strategy I can use here.
Not really.
Pair of jacks. Heck! When you're at my play level, you can smell which card is the old maid. You best be shaking in your booty seeing all these pairs. Are you ready yet? I don't know. Maybe not. Old!
Huh.
Take her and wheat, ding dong. Jeez, that's the
Oh.
second time somebody's called me a ding dong.
There's actually a card labeled Old Maid.
Yeah. I wish I could see the whole card.
Yeah.
Also, I don't remember what happens when you get the old maid. I'm pretty sure it's not ideal.
Yeah, well, hopefully she will take it back, but I mean...
Oh, right. If I have the old maid, then that's... makes it much easier for me to lose.
Right. Can you move your cards
A pair.
around?
Ha! Pick a card already. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Have you been staring at my cards? I know just what to pick. Hee.
Oh,
Another pair for me. That's a good king.
that is.
Are you ready yet? Oh, so I'm done for.
Yeah.
There's the old maid. Concern it. Okay. Okay, I guess that's my only chance. That's right, go home with your tail between your legs, baby. Maybe your mommy will wipe the tears off your snoot. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. Very adult bar. We got another text from unknown. So this unknown number has been occasionally texting us with information. Hey buddy, your good old guide here. I just wanted to warn you, in a city so big there are bound to be parts of town that are a little seedy. I'm talking seedy tough guys. Seedy tough guys who eat the seeds of things without spitting them out onto a napkin politely.
It's pretty seedy.
So just be careful. Don't go clicking around in back alleys or anything. Okay, well now I want to. You never know what you might find. I mean, there's the back alley. I'm going right for it. Whoa! What's this game rated?
I was gonna say. Can you go down that inviting alley?
Oh, I can't. Huh. Interesting.
Do you need to talk to somebody first, maybe?
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Just had to click on the door specifically. Wendy Carlos is a composer and a pioneer of synthesizer music. When she was in college in the late 1950s and into the 1960s, electronic music was an academic curiosity. But all that would change when Wendy met Robert Moog, the inventor of the first commercial synthesizer. Wendy gave advice and technical support to Robert while he developed his keyboard-based synth. In 1968, Wendy used a hand-built Moog synthesizer to perform Switched on Bach, the first classical album to sell over 1 million copies. After the unexpected success of Switched on Bach, Wendy's career skyrocketed. She was invited to score Stanley Kubrick's A Clockwork Orange and worked with him again on the soundtrack to The Shining. While living and working in Manhattan, Wendy collaborated closely with her producer and roommate, Rachel Elkind, whose vocoder performances appear on several of Wendy's tracks. Rachel came up with the ideas for several of Wendy's albums, and Wendy would fight vigorously for her credits in other works, including her credit as co-composer of The Shining. When Rachel moved away to France, Wendy converted a loft into a brand new studio, which was enclosed in a Faraday cage to protect her recording equipment from outside noise. It was here in 1982 that she composed the soundtrack to Tron. It was one of the first soundtracks that continuously blended analog and digital synthesizers with a symphonic orchestra.
Neat. I'm learning.
Yeah. Wendy's ability to bring timbre to synthesize sounds, as well as her work using alternate tunings and scales, are trademarks of her composition and helped her create all new music that could still mesh with classical and orchestral work. I had to pause on timbre because there's a band named Timbre Timbre, and I was like, wait, which one is this?
I mean, it's spelled the same. They're both spelled the same way.
Right.
I think that's part of the joke of the name.
Right. And that's so awesome, says Katie. I agree. The music of Wendy Carlos helped elevate the synthesizer from in-home toy or university curiosity into the sphere of professional composition. Her music career continued well into the 2000s when she remastered and released several of her unpublished recordings, including several unused songs for The Shining, Clockwork Orange, and Tron.
Does this just kind of like go on endlessly? Oh,
You found a puzzle piece.
Nice.
Oh, geez. Ooh, someone new. Have a seat. We're just about to get started. Help yourself to some coffee or some of Minna's famous spring rolls.
what a spring roll.
Minna says, oh, go on. Hee hee. Don't worry about where you sit. I plan on yelling indiscriminately, so all seating is within range. Did I put out enough folding chairs? Don't want to repeat a space fight trivia night's chaos.
I see there's an empty chair. Do you need to click on it or something?
I'm just
Sure.
going through all the dialogue here.
I just observed the empty chair and wondered if something happens if you click on it.
Found a puzzle piece in the clock. Gail says, welcome. Please sign our guest book. And sign here for our mailing list. And sign here too, right there. Great. I really needed a co-signer for my small business loan. Default and Gail, that's what we call me down at the credit union. That seems bad for us. Sign the guest book, or don't. Go your own way, baby. Geez, can I talk to everybody here?
Probably.
That's great. Jamie says, hey, Emily. Emily says, yeah? You want to go get sushi burritos after this? I know we're trying to save money, but I hear the siren song of the sushirito calling me. You had me at hey. Oh, can't use the bathroom. The fusion of two star-crossed foods, so different from each other and yet so delicious as one. I wonder what other tasty combos of cuisine we're missing. Like ships in the night. Pastasicles. Quicheza.
I would eat quicheza.
That sounds good. A burger, but it's tacos. 2 tacos. Okay, that one I'm vaguely interested in. Hey, Emily. Hey, Jamie. Okay, I think that's it. Minna. Excuse me, I'm clearly trying to take notes on the material, so shoo. Cassandra, with every beat of my heart I long for you.
Oh.
Douglas Wittard, his flippers padding across the ballroom to meet her.
Minna is the mangaka of that beautiful comic.
Yes.
Featuring Cassandra and Douglas.
Yes. His lavender orb sparkled with unspoken love for her totally slammin' bod and personality. Hey! Stop looking over my shoulder! It is healthy to express yourself creatively. I agree. Sal. Ooh, this is also affirming. I'm approaching max validation. Makes me want to strut right out of here and start a revolution. The Sal Revolution begins today! Yes! Yes! I agree! Haha, thank you, Sal. Good to see you back again. Oh my goodness. I can't believe Katie knows my name. The Sal Revolution is going great! Oh geez! Yee! Cal says, hey, you know beloved movie franchise Space Fight Episode 7 Return of the Guy copyright? Remember when Bananagan Cloudpincher is revealed to be the guy? I feel like people really misunderstand his character. So we did some space murders. So we punched a baby so hard it turned into a diamond. If people would only seek out the extended content, they see there's so much more to him. A real spacefight fan reads the 45 companion novels, played the ARG, and collected enough box tops to send away for the compendium. Do you know how much cereal I ate for that? I'm banned from the bodega now. Well, also because I keep paying for apples and all pennies. Spacefight. Cal's just lost in thought about spacefight now. Teddy. I've attended advocacy talks all up and down the East Coast, but this one by far has the best lemon square and brownie section.
Very important.
I would like a lemon square, please. Tranche. Do I have time to get another Rice Krispie treat before we continue? Climate change is real. Ayush says, am I in the wrong room? This is definitely not a support group for people who have grown too emotionally attached to vloggers. Oh no. I should leave before anyone notices. Actually, it's pretty interesting. I bet they have better coffee than the support group too. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, I'm worth vlogging about. Did we talk to everybody? I think we did.
So. You can't.
Oh, we can't actually sit
I
down.
suppose you've participated enough.
All right. Did I mouse over this sign? I appreciate that this sign has been printed on a dot matrix printer.
Also in 2 different fonts.
Yes. I guess I had to use a narrower font to get the second sign on the smaller sheet of paper. That was fun.
Mm-hmm.
Seedy part of town is not so seedy so far. Gonna say. Oh, that did make something happen.
I made a little moth fly out.
Puzzle piece in the trash. Jackpot. Let's talk to these folks in the car. Prince Valentino. I say you there, vagrant. Princess Valentino. Brother, I don't think they're a vagrant. They've got that suit on. Perhaps a hobo king? You may be right, sister. You there, hobo king, come here a moment. Honestly, brother, what are we even doing in this filthy part of town? Even breathing the air outside this seedy watering hole is making my scales lose their highly regarded luster. I agree, sister, but you know as well as I that we have to find an unbiased bonehead for our beneficiary. So anyone at the estate was out. Besides, you know how weary I grow of literally everyone we know in the whole world. Shall we talk to the stranger with the briefcase then? Yes, as long as it's not someone that gives me the dreadful horror of being known.
I am beginning to drift away.
Unsecret Crush is leaving us for now.
I have a werewolf appointment.
Speaking of Unsecret Crush.
Farewell.
Bye-bye. You should follow Unsecret Crush. She plays Persona on Monday at 8 p.m., Persona 3. And on Thursdays at 3 p.m., she usually plays Genshin Impact. That has been changing up occasionally. And also on Tuesdays, we've been playing together Phantasmagoria 2, a puzzle of flesh. A lovely named game at 9 p.m. Eastern. Brother, this nobody doesn't seem to be aware of who we are. Indeed, sister. Perhaps with that pinstripe style, they've spent the last 30 or so years locked in a storage closet with their fingers in their ears. And their other fingers in their eyes. And fingers yet still in their nose. That's a lot of fingers. Obviously, since I released that perfume this year. Obviously. I am Princess Valentino, heir to the Valentino fortune. And this is my brother, Prince Valentino. He's also the heir, since we're twins. I'm the evil twin. They couldn't test for that gene, and you know it, Prince. Pat, why, he's our second cousin. That's like a cousin, but thankfully a little more removed from your gene pool. The amount of DNA shared between us is blessedly on the shallow side, much like your personality, sister. Oh ho ho, Prince, you're such a cut-up. Much like how I cut up your invitation to the Met Gala this year and fed it to the cat. What? But the theme this year was the Monopoly mascot. And you know how Mittens the Third is on a strict diet for her failing kidneys. Oh my goodness. Well, now, you're going to have to be more specific. I attend a lot of events, you know. Balls, galas, exhibitions, Prince's unfortunate performance art shows. If you are speaking of last week when I walked the runway for Gil's fashion fishery rubber pants for moist alligators, I'll have you know I got a write-up in a magazine spread for highlights for children. Anyway, if you're talking about tonight, we have no qualms spilling the whole secret to you. That is, if only you do the smallest of favors for us. What do you got? You see, our beloved daddy passed away just recently from poison-related complications. You know, the natural way. We're splitting up our shared inheritance, but we could really use a mediator. And someone to protect my beautiful face from dear sister's punches. It's true, I punch super-duper hard. If only we had some help dividing up Daddy's precious possessions. I'm sure we could tell you the information you seek. So will you help us, or do you have Hobo King duties to attend to? Divine to inheritance. Split the perks between these jerks. I will play. Press A to open the checklist and assign each item to one of the two Valentino twins. You can't leave until both twins are happy, so pay attention to the indicator bar. Okay. So we gotta give them each the things they want the most. Well, let's get on with this. Daddy's not getting any more alive. I'm already bored. I chose Minkstole. I simply couldn't. My conscience wouldn't allow it. I tried to give that to Princess. It clashes terribly with everything I own, and it would be up all night worrying about it. Okay, so that didn't go well. We got nothing on either bar here. So maybe she'll like the armor? This would be smashing with great grandmother's claymore, literally. That got us a tiny sliver. Hat. Ooh. What kind of hat? I'm gonna go with Prince. Rather gauche, don't you think? Eyeballs are so last season, which is why I'm having mine removed next month. Okay, that did get us a little sliver, though. Wine. Princess. This really brings back memories. Remember when we walled up tipsy cousin Cleo in the wine cellar after luring her with the promise of an even finer vintage? Oh, how we laughed. Geez, I'm doing real bad here. Vinyl. These are mostly compilations of Halloween sound effects and screams, so yes, please give this to me. Oh, Princess is really into that one. Okay. Good, good. Photo. That's just too vague. Can I change these? Ah, okay. This is a strange puzzle. Yeah, like, I guess there's just kind of a... I mean, it doesn't seem that hard if I can change them. Like, you just gotta pick the one that gets you the most on their bar. Just kind of some fun guessing and dialogue to go through. A fine vintage from the year I was born. Daddy was saving it for when I became an admiral member of society. Good thing he died and I can just take it. Give him the mink stole. Oh, cozy, just the kind of thing I like. Warm and made through the suffering of another. She liked the armor, I think. He did not like the hat. Okay. Father's Secret Society hat. I've wondered if it had been lost after the SWAT raids. Okay, now we're doing pretty good, I think. Photo. Well, it's a conversation piece, I suppose. Who's this a photo of? Okay, she did not like that at all. A signed photo of the president. Just to be rather straight with you, I didn't vote for him or that gold chain. So, I think... yeah. Perhaps I could use the scraps in my Ming Voss decoupaging craft project. My parole officer said I had to have a hobby after all. Okay, so that one, like, neither of them really wanted it, but she really didn't like it. She really likes the painting. This will look great placed delicately behind me for my upcoming photo on the cover of Vanity Fair, fashion magazine for mean lady alligators. Seems to be a rather abstract painting of some alligators. Sack of cash. I feel like both of them are gonna enjoy that, but his bar's lower, so... Ah, Father's beloved cartoonist sack of money. It reminds me so much of him. Cold, hard, and beneath my flippers. Urn of Ashes. Oh, he's very into that also. The first urn we put Daddy in melted, but luckily this one is from the funeral home's new poison-proof collection. Crystal orb. Okay, she likes that. If I wanted to see something mysterious and confusing, I'd just look at Prince's new headshots. Okay, so she didn't sound that into it, but her bar went up a bit. Okay, he seems to like it more. Mother is rather into these types of things as well. You might say ironic mysticism runs in the family, like bloodlust or beautiful knees. So his bar is full now. Parrot. Bernard, I spent hours training him to eat $50 bills in front of our governess as she cried. Sweet childhood memories. Sports car. We'll try Princess. Yes! Well, my several phones could use a car. Everybody's happy now. We just gotta make sure no one is unhappy. The Blade. I remember how Mumsy and Daddy would let us swing this around in the front yard whenever we get solicitors. Those were happy times. I think we got it. Win. Got a family member badge. Oh, geez. And another. That's all of Daddy's things, and I feel quite pleased with my haul. And me as well. Why, I'm in such a good mood, I'm almost feeling feelings again. Seriously, brother? How pedestrian. I know, please don't tell any of the servants. They'll start asking me for silver dollars or whatever they eat these days. I guess we should thank you, Pinstripes, and tell you what you want to know about the event. But we won't. Your reward is our smiling snoots. Now get out of our car before we ring the police. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Rude. Another call from unknown. Hey, city pal. I was just wondering, since we've been texting a bunch, have you heard of 9th Street Station at all? I haven't. Ah, yeah, I didn't think so. It's, well, it's been closed for a few years. Not a lot going on there since then. It's still got some of the most beautiful architecture of all the underground stops in the city, IMO. I really like to go there, actually. I was just thinking, if you ever wanted to stop by there, maybe I could meet you. No pressure or anything. You'd probably have to really help a conductor out to even get access. It's pretty underground, Raffle. Actually, I was actually on the floor that time, but I'd fallen unrelated to laughing. Anyway, don't worry about 9th Street. You can forget what I said, if you want. Okay, so if we go to 9th Street, we can finally meet our mysterious texting friend. That is definitely of interest. Let's talk to this person. Raw. Hey, you got a light? No, not for my cigarette. I meant in general. It's kind of dark out here, and I've got a spooky ghost allergy. You ain't seen any, right? If you want to get in the bar, bub, you're going to have to cough up an ID. Or anything, really. Coughing up stuff is generally an adult thing. Getting older ain't glamorous. The other night I coughed up something that was shaped just like the state of Arizona. I tried to show Slasher, but he wouldn't even look. Slasher says, "'Cause that's gross, Raw." Nice Eric says, "Quit smoking, you dingus." Yeah, quit smoking, stupid. It even had the Grand Canyon in it. Alright. Slasher, who is up on the roof, says, "Hey, what are you looking at? Are you trying to listen to our exceedingly private rooftop conversation? Beat it, creep. We're not even talking about anything interesting. Move on." Definitely nothing interesting, just extremely boring things. Yeah, in fact, we're not even talking. We're just sitting up here in silence. Our mouths are only moving to aerate our gums. Yeah, we just care a lot about oral hygiene, so buzz off. We're definitely not talking about the juicy details of Slasher here's hilariously disastrous love life, so beat it. Yeah. Hey. He's a good guy. He's just not so good at the romance thing, you see? Eric. First date at a sporting goods store. Oh, jeez. I needed sneakers. You should have got those before the date. And he was running half an hour late. Because I didn't have the sneakers. Still, she had an okay time. She ate his phone in front of him, so he was sure he didn't have her number. That's rough, buddy. Scram! Vamoose! Okay. Oh. Examine the sign for a puzzle piece. How are we doing on puzzle pieces? 14 out of 33. Almost halfway there. Time to go in the very adult bar, I guess. Oh, we missed talking to somebody. I'll have to come back for that. Got some good neon signs here. Only have one? Sippy cups. Drink up, drink. And a neon sign that just says neon. Good, good. Found a puzzle piece in the bathroom. Interesting. Oh, someone is playing darts from the bathroom? Is that what's... Oh, wait. The bartender's throwing the dart? I can't tell where the dart is coming from. Alright. Tall Jared. Oh, hey, I didn't see you down there. Can you move about 2 centimeters to the right? The placement of my eyes is particularly wacky. I'm waiting for a call, but my phone has been pretty dinked up lately. Oh, we got a DDR machine in the background. had to enjoy that music for a minute. I hope we can play. I wonder if it'll even come in. Maybe I should ask the bartender to use the phone here? Ugh, that's not going to work since I stored the number I need here. In my broken phone. How did anyone even get by before modern cell phone technology? How do they send each other messages or watch videos about people drinking a gallon of milk and then throwing up? I guess I'll just have to write letters now and film myself barfing on VHS. Just like the Pilgrims would have. Oh, dang dancing gators, DDG, nice. Folks call me Tall Jared. I don't really get it though. Honestly, I'm not even the tallest Jared that I personally know. Yeah, let that info sink in for a while. I can see your imagination running wild in your extremely visible eyes. Pat the alligator? That's my little cousin. All my cousins are little to me, even the older ones. Pat, however, is particularly small. Maybe that's why he's so skittish? A guy that tiny could slip into a crack any time or get lost in a medium-sized mouse hole. Like a borrower or something. Oh, you're going to that too? I'd tell you more about it, but the sad truth is I jotted down all the deets on my phone here, but the dang thing has been on the fritz for over a week now. Ever since I got back from that ghastly Mansions of the Rich and Dead tour I did on my vacation. What's really ghastly is the distribution of wealth among the populace. And the dedulous. I don't know what I'm going to do. My phone is my life. Literally. I don't have a rich inner existence or anything. It's mostly all saved on here in the form of dream journal and pictures of good breakfasts I've had. I don't know how much of a tech person you are, but do you think you could take a look? Alright, phone repair minigame? Ghost in the Cell. That's amazing. His phone's on the fritz, it's super the pits. There's something fishy about Tall Jared's flip phone. Investigate his apps and files to find the source of the mysterious malfunctions. This is great, I love it already. It went on the fritz a couple of weeks ago when I was on vacation. Can you fix whatever's wrong? My phone is my lifeline to everyone else. Sometimes Tall Jared is too tall to hear their voices down there. Alright, we got lots of apps. We got noties, video time, wind train, pictures, internet spelunker. What's it like out? And at bottom we got a clock, we got settings, and calls. Let's look at some pictures first. You going to look through my photos? Should I? Okay, no, I'm sure there's nothing too embarrassing in there. Okay, I see he was thinking about whether I needed to delete anything first. That's my little sib Joni. I caught them on candid camera. There's one of those breakfasts. Would you look at that handsome fella? I give myself compliments every day. It's like a workout for your self-esteem. Wow, I can delete photos. That seems rude. I'm not gonna do that. I'm trying to see what's going on in the background of this photo. Okay, let's go back. I'm a pretty good photographer, right? Yeah. Everyone says that the newer phones have better cameras, but I think mine are pretty good already. Vacation photos? Or vacation pics. I hope you're ready to relive some memories of me. Hey, my phone started acting up after we went to this weird house. Okay, so we're starting to get some clues, perhaps. This is from a trip to Alligator, Los Angeles. Saved images. So please don't mess with this folder. I just have a lot of pics here that I really hate to lose. Nice, nice. He's just so cool. This looks like Alligator Cowboy Bebop here. Nice. Dragon Ball. Listen, it's not what it looks like. The camaraderie is important to me. Gulp. This seems to be an Alligator K-pop group, perhaps? Nice. Screenshots. Oh! This code does something cool. Do you have any way to scan it? I do. Fortunately. Let's see. Where'd my camera button go? Oh, it's a YouTube video. It's a video named Some Stare Beyond the Sea. I'm gonna see if I can, okay, I still have a window capture, in my scene here. Oh, shoot. I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna do this the old-fashioned way and hold up my iPad to the camera because getting the... Hey, Retro, good to see ya! We were just about to enjoy a YouTube video. Hope you're doing well, enjoying your vacation. Face cam. Okay, so I'm just gonna hold this up to the camera because otherwise it'll be a pain to get audio through. All right, interesting. I'm not sure if that helps us accomplish anything in the video game. The description, it's titled, again, Some Stare Beyond the Sea. And it's titled, the description says, what if instead of the drum being an instrument, he just falls down the stairs? It's been good. We head back tomorrow. We missed y'all, though. I have missed you also, and I'm sure Unsecret Crush has as well. She is off playing werewolf games right now. So, Retro, just to catch you up, this is Later Alligator from Smallview Animation and Pillow Fight. It's a little point-and-click game. We met a fella named Pat, and it's Pat's birthday, and there's an event that Pat's a little worried about. He seems to think his family's going to do a murder on him, but I'm not convinced. I think it might just be a birthday party. We're trying to find out more information. It's tough to be sure. Audio back up here. I really want to play this DDG machine, but... No, that's the only screenshot we got here. So right now, this is Tall Jared, and basically we're going around town trying to find information about the event, and most folks around town are related to Pat and know something about the event, but generally they won't give us any deets until we help them out somehow, or do a little mini game. So in this case, Tall Jared's phone is haunted, and he's got some information about the event, but it's on his haunted phone, so we gotta help unhaunt the phone before we can learn anything. Oh wow, just warning you, some of my noties are pretty personal. Game ideas, nice. I'm not working on a video game, I just thought those would be some cool ideas for some. A spooky game about 3 kids in a bad summer camp. A cute game about a sweet knight who gets to escort 4 hot princesses down a mountain. Most of this is crossed off. A silly mystery game about alligators in the city. Oh, and then it's crossed off and says, too much work. And the last one is a dramatic game about mecha pilots fighting over the fate of humanity and kissing. All good ideas. Is it too late to check if there's embarrassing stuff in my noties? I think it is. It's probably too late. That's fine. You're fine. Groceries. Crisp rices, large ham, muffins, blueberry, branberry, bug acai, Paper towels? Cleaning spray? Dirtying spray? Good breakfast. Sandwich bread? Peanut butter? Small ham. Peanut butter is extremely reminiscent of the kinds of things that end up on our grocery list sometimes. Tall Jared, you're getting greedy. Greedy for breakfast. Dream journal. Huh, I don't remember dreaming about being hungry. Did I write that? I was in the woods and I was running on all fours and there was a monster chasing me. I'm at school and everyone is making fun of me because I forgot all math. I am hungry. I'm looking at myself in the mirror and except my father is looking back at me. He turns into sand and now I am holding 2 hams. I have fish hands and it's the best dream ever. Oh no. Okay, I tried to create a new note and got error code 09590AGH057, which looks a lot like a ghost. Unable to add new notes. Please contact customer support. See, I told you my phone was acting up. Yeah, that's bad news. I used to be proud of how much I could remember, but now it's like, might as well write it down on the little computer I carry around with me everywhere I go. Too relatable, buddy. What shall we do? Video time? Internet spelunker? Let's see what it's like out. Some people like sunny days and some people like rainy days. Today is 75. Next day, 81. Day after, 80 fun. After that, 80 none. It's pretty good out. I like the forecast when it's just like this. Pretty good. Me too. Okay, not a lot to do on that one. I feel like probably going in settings is the most likely to, oh! Error code. It's the same error code. Unable to unlock to enable ghost mode. Don't we want to not do that? This screen isn't helpful at all. What do you think ghost mode is? I do not have a password. I'm just gonna try the first part of the error code, because that's a 5-digit number. No, that's not it. Okay. I'm guessing we're gonna have to explore more of the phone to figure out what the code is. When train? Oh no. This is the 3rd train schedule app I've tried, but I'm still late all the time. Train soon. Let's try video time. When I get really stressed, I watch soothing videos. It calms me. Try swordfish. I don't think swordfish will fit. This is an alligator sensory meridian response video of bubble popping. Hi, wow, thanks for watching my channel. Sorry I didn't upload last week, I just really. And Tall Jared is subscribed to this channel. I started watching one when my phone started acting weird. Do you think it's related? Could be. Nothing we can do on this screen. There wasn't any... On the lookout for anything that could be a code here. Okay, nope. Let's look in calls. Hey, don't look at my calls! And don't try to call anyone either. I'm sort of really out of minutes. I only have 22 seconds left and I still need to call my grandma. Okay. Do me a favor and don't look too hard at my search history. Okay, we're in Internet Spelunker now. We got Alligator open to search. Recent searches are... I'm gonna ignore him because we gotta find clues here. Breakfast near me, breakfast many pancakes, sleep sounds, what's the best password, and joke of the day. Okay, and the only thing we can click on is what's the best password, which is good because that's where I was headed. Ghost? According to Tess, the best, most secure password for anything is Ghost. You're welcome. I never would have thought of it. I'm going to forget about it immediately. This information is from thebestpassword.biz, by the way. Okay, so I'm guessing that's our password here. For some reason, I assumed it was a numerical password. The password! You got it! I always just pick the most popular thing. Maybe you could guess, like, if you guess the best possible password, that'll probably be the right one. Okay, we've activated ghost mode. I don't know what that means. I kind of thought that might be the conclusion of this. Can we add a new note now? We still get the error code. Did I miss anything? Y'all got any thoughts here? Oh. Huh. Okay, so the text he said after I entered the correct password seemed like it didn't quite match up with what I had done, and I think there's maybe a little bug here, because now it's got the enter password again, and he's acting like I have unlocked it. Check the other apps, maybe something has changed. Okay. Is that the video again? It's a good one. Give me your email and I'll send you some links. Turn off the flash, Jared. Well, I would if I knew how. That's from when I found a cute cafe with a perfect croissant. That was a good breakfast. Oh, I'm glad I saved that photo of Mom and Dad. Looking good, Jared. Oh. I just noticed the button at the bottom here. There's a ghost mode button. Hell yeah. I think there was a picture of the haunted place he went to. I think it was in... Oh, I see. I can turn on ghost mode for any photo? I think that was in Vacation. Oh, okay. Interesting. It was neat being so close to the mountains. There's the one. Do you think this house had something to do with my phone being weird? I certainly suspect it. Oh, I see a ghost. Should I delete the ghost? Is that our goal here? Oh no. What was that? Did you do that with my phone? I think I might have. Are we good now? We deleted the ghost. Still getting errors. I can't live without adding infinitely more notes. What if I have that fish hands dream again? I guess, the end theme from season 4 was my favorite. I feel like I'm not familiar with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but this looks like Alligator JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That show's one of my favorites, top 5 for sure. That one I can't place. Please don't delete this one. It's my fave. Okay. Oh! Okay. Where did my handsome swimming boys go? No, this is a nightmare. Get rid of it. Okay, this is definitely a cursed photo. You saw that, right? That was definitely strange. So I'm guessing we just need to find all the cursed images and delete them? I feel like we're slowly making progress here. This is a lot more involved than most of these mini games have been. Good news, the breakfast is not haunted. I think I might have missed some of the vacation photos. I initially assumed we would just have one photo to delete. All of those. I did all these, right? Yeah. I'm gonna enter this again just because it's coming back up. I feel like something might be weird. Almost like it's haunted. I spent so much time on this broken phone that I'm used to it now. Still can't add new notes. Hey, does it say if the southbound A train is on express right now? I don't know how to read this app, Jared. I'm sorry. It's probably under construction. This is a real mystery here. That's interesting. I can't even select calls anymore. I should see if any of the notes have changed. It's weird. I don't remember writing good breakfast. Who was it? What breakfast did they want? Okay. Some of the notes had spooky writing, didn't they? Yeah, like it seems like the good breakfast on here is written by a ghost, perhaps, and then the dream journal says I am hungry in the same font. But I don't see any way to delete those notes or do anything with them other than look at them. Like the only thing here, the only action I can take is new note, which still gives me this error. Oh! This is, Yuri on Ice! I tried to get into real life figure skating, but it wasn't as romantic, more like traumatic. I've seen every series for this show. Z, B, G, Hee Hee, and Hee Hee Kai, plus all the movies. This is my favorite show for a while. It doesn't seem like anything... Like, this QR code, when I invert it, just inverts it, which I don't think would take me to a different URL, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Yeah, I think this is the same. Yeah. That's the only screenshot. I might have to give up on this one. One thought I had is that maybe I should, like, it seems like when I enter Ghost, oh, dang it. It worked fine, but I was thinking maybe I should try doing it in all caps. Yeah, it's the same thing you said before. I think that just unlocks the ghost mode in the pictures app. Oh, you know what? I don't know how to leave this. Huh. I'm just pressing different buttons to see if there's any way to leave. Huh. That was a real puzzler. I might have to consult the internet on this. Like, I was just gonna give up and not worry about this one right now, but since I can't exit, I'm gonna have to look up a hint. Do. Okay. So there's a thread saying that the ghost is in several photos. So that sounds like there's more than two. And it sounds like that's all I need to do. So I'm gonna look through the photos again and... Oh. Wait a moment, there's something weird about this photo. Oh, there's a ghost! I missed that. Oh no. Got him. Oh good, next time I go on vacation it'll be something safe like go-karting or a nude beach. No more creepy old mansions with dark legacies contaminated by the vengeful souls that reside within, I swear! I feel like death just moved 2 baubles on my life abacus to the left after all that. That was super terrifying. Can I have my phone back? Sure thing. Hey, it looks like you fixed it. It's nice to have a functioning phone again. It's like I'm reconnected to society. Take that, actually looking people in the eye and talking to them directly. Thanks, random stranger. Or should I say random friend? You should. We have 1 ghost in the cell. Got a family member badge. Oh, geez. I forget how tall Jared was related. Probably a cousin. So the call I'm waiting on is actually the caterer for the event. It's a lot of work since this family is practically made of food allergies and intolerances. but I'll manage. Thanks so much for all your help. I'll see you tonight. By the way, can you have wheat? Oh, phone call. Pat! Hey! Are you there? It's Pat! 1-1! Sad face, sad face, sad face. I know we haven't figured out what the family's totally nefarious secret is yet. Well, but maybe if we walk there together, I'd feel safer. Is that okay? I'm on my way. I guess it's time to go to the event. Oh, who's this? Oh, that's, Prince? No, okay. The hat was like the one I gave to Prince, what's his face? Sleazarius says, well, hello and pleasant evening, my good chum. I didn't mean to startle you. Oh no, I didn't mean to startle you. Not I, hee-ho. You see, it is within my very nature to skulk mysteriously around corners and the like in deaf silence, as my mother was a mysterious slipper designer and my father was mysteriously absent. Oh, but enough about me. What about you? You seem like an alligator with an agenda as well. Perhaps a mysterious agenda? Well, that's just fine, my friend. That's just fine, hee-ho. You know, they say mysterious agendas are the best agendas of all, second only to salacious ones. Perhaps yours is a little of both? Do you have a blog I can follow? I see you noticing my hat, but tread carefully, my dear. Tread carefully, hee-hoo. This hat and the secret alligator society it symbolizes have led me down a dark and terrible road. Such as community potlucks with spaghetti so al dente your very soul will ponder the multitudes it requires to chew it. Hee-hee-hee-hee-ho-hee. Don't get me started on our mysterious rummage sale. Our fundraiser for the SPCA, extremely mystical. Our community snake spear production in the park? No, that was fairly uneventful. You found a puzzle piece, oh geez! Okay. I guess since, oh! Nice! Got another puzzle piece from the mailbox. Since Mom's not here, we can't, well, she might be inside. I was hoping to put some more pieces on the family tree. Bub the waiter says, welcome back, esteemed guest. I'm afraid our kitchen is closed early for a closed event in the hotel ballroom tonight. I have provided Mr. Pat with some complimentary stale oyster crackers and tap water. If you'll follow me, I could show you to his room. Pardon me, we'll begin walking at your leisure. Just trying to figure out if there's anything I can do while walking down the hallway. My, what beautiful, beautiful wallpaper we have, so rich and distracting. All I can do is walk. We've arrived. Please inform Mr. Pat that he can't have any more tap waters after you knock. I'm so glad you came back. I've just been guzzling tap waters and stress eating these funny crackers the waiter gave me. Even though I'm not going to wear them, I went and got all my shoes out anyways. I think just for the company. It's scary being alone in here. And now the event is about to begin, but maybe since you're here, nothing bad will happen. Uh-oh. This counts as something bad happening. Do you have a flashlight? I'm scared of the dark. And a flashlight, but slightly less so. Oh, we do have a flashlight. Hey, you found one! Do I look like that one video about Alligator Queen? Hopefully with this we can make it through the corridors of the hotel to the ballroom where the event is safely. Just walk really close to me, okay? We have no way of telling who or what is out in those twisty halls. Navigator, embark in the dark. I have no choice but to play. The power's out. Use the stick to guide Pat through the dark hotel. Oh boy. Okay. Is it the room we just came from? Looks like outside. A reminder of the inevitable passage of time that will one day consume us all into the infinite. Also, I can't read analog clocks. That is scary. Okay, maybe that outside looking area was actually where we want to go. Oh, I see. It's a different type of hallway. Different flooring. Okay. Ah! Whoa, that guy again? I wonder what that pink stuff is. Probably nothing corrosive with a hefty half-life. I think we might have walked in on something sensitive. I'll leave you alone. Self-examination! This looks promising. This is a big place. Oh! That was either an intense Halloween decoration or proof that life persists beyond this mortal coil. Either way, I'm not really happy about it. Gotta say, there's a lot more ghosts in this game than I anticipated. This is tough. I think I'm gonna get lost here. What? This doesn't seem right. I also don't really know where we're trying to get to. There's just something unwholesome about reading graphic novels in the pitch dark sediment of a broken hotel wall. Yeah, I feel like generally don't want to be doing anything in the sediment of a broken hotel wall. Did you see it move? I think I saw it move. I think it's just an inflatable alligator. I did not see it move myself. Okay. Oh! This looks... There's our loading screen alligator. What? Mandy? That's what he's doing here, but he is attracted to spotlights. Like a moth that smells like hair gel. Oh. Do we make it? Happy birthday, Pat! Hey, Sweet Geraldine is here. puzzle piece in the cake. Yep, these are... At least a lot of them are people who have helped. Sup, oldie and moldy, you down for another heist? Sorry to pull you back in the game, but with a cake like this, how you resist one last score? Okay, yeah. Can I? Okay, yes. Okay. Yeah, I think everybody here is everyone I successfully helped. Yes. So presumably, if I could do a perfect playthrough, then the place would be packed with everybody. Diamond Ellis, cake, 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 cake. I'll eat anything with the word cake in it. Pancake, birthday cake, cheesecake, yellow cake, kaboom, cake. This is the worst party I've ever been to. It's simply dreadful, even worse than last year's. Even worse than the wrap party for the Gucci modeling shot I did. That's Gucci adult-sized baby bonnets for strange alligators. Even worse than the release party where they found my ex-boyfriend, the house music DJ, run through with a claymore. Yikes! I for sure wasn't anywhere near there, of course, but how awful. Simply dreadful. Nana? Mercy, it's been a dog's age since I've been to a swinging shindig. You know of any? I'm just kidding. Mostly. Tall Jared? On my way over, I passed that abandoned Miss Hoopledoom's home for spooky 1800s children with coughs. And wouldn't you know it, my phone stopped working again. All it does now is sing Ring Around the Rosie in a slow, haunting manner and try to order a stick and hoop with my credit card. Nervous Dairy, good evening and good morrow, my friend. What an auspicious sign that we have crossed paths once more. Perhaps we have some unknown Star-Dane connection, or you really want to read my zine about cool wizards. Check it out, I have a whole chapter dedicated to Totapicus the Groovy. I do want to read your cool wizard content. Lovely Maria. Oh, I'm so proud of my Patrick. He didn't even threaten a coat rack shadow with a stapler and jump out a window. Or dump the punch bowl in the toilet thinking it was poison. This is already going so much better than his birthday last year. Oh, I'm so proud of my Patrick. Joni. Hey there, I got worried about you guys. I got worried you guys wouldn't make it on account of the blackout. Pat's scared of the dark. And always. And parties, come to think of it. This usually doesn't end as well as this, is what I'm saying. Slick Mickey. Hey, put her there, old pally. It's time for an old-fashioned handshake. Just ignore the snail trail. I'm told it's full of vitamins and helps with drying. And that it comes out my limbs and leaves you crying. Oh! Hey, where you going? Pat's got a birthday hat on now. I'm so happy. I wasn't getting rubbed out, I was just getting birthday clout. It's so nice to have my beloved family here with me. We're going to take a big family photo and everything. That means you too, if that's okay. Everything you did for me today, it really meant so much to me. You're a really special friend. I can't thank you enough. Oh, come on, everything is ready for the photo. Except for you. Follow me. I didn't get to talk to everybody yet. Oh, this is fun. This is great. I love it. Gotta go with the purple tie. We'll go with that one. That's tough. I'm liking that hair. It's pretty fun. Gotta have glasses. Yes. Wow, a lot of glasses options. Jeez, this is tough. I like that one. Yes. I'm satisfied. Congratulations. The game is won, the story ends sweet, but though it seems done, has this all been deceit? What's really going on? Does our tale end right here? The more family you come upon, the more truth will grow clear. Mysterious. Later Alligator by Small View Animation and Pillow Fight Games. Did not know Worthy Kids worked on this game. That's fun. That was super cute, yeah. So I thought this might happen, that I would finish well before my usual streaming end time. So I think I'm going to... You unlock Pat Game Skip. More mysteries await you in Alligator, New York City. Oh, geez. So I think I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will come back and we will try to find some more puzzle pieces. I still didn't find a use for the puzzle pieces. So hopefully I can figure that out, and I want to get some more of the family tree assembled, and I'm definitely going to... I don't know if I'll do the whole thing on stream, but I definitely want to do a, complete run-through of this game, so we'll see how far I can get today. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Got my Coke Zero and I'm ready for more. I'm also too close to the camera now, apparently. So, how does this work? Okay. I thought this would start out like the first game did, but we got some new dialogue here. Did you come back for me? He's just saying that over and over. I'm just trying to figure out how this works now. I don't know if maybe this is like a... Oh my, you're back already. Well, hello again, dear. Did you manage to take any family photos? I guess that's maybe what she's always said. I don't know if this is like a we're doing a free roam after the birthday party now, or what? Doesn't look right. Huh. Okay, this is... I can't think of where Prince and Princess would go on this. I think they said they're second cousins? Okay. Princess Valentino, age 25, occupation gadfly socialite. Got Prince, that one's easy. Prince Valentino, age 25, occupation was in that one commercial. So they're the kids of the Black Widow and Horus, the White Widower. And then we got Tall Jared. I feel like he was a cousin? I think. Oh, yeah. Because he had a picture of Johnny. Age 27, sun-blocking monolith. So somewhere we can meet Joni and Jared's parents, and then this is Mona? Mona the Snipper. Has 2 siblings. Lots to do. Okay. That was everybody, right? Yes. Okay. I think we talked to Daryl before. Maybe we didn't do this. They really started cutting corners, you know? Just last month I ordered this spaghetti and it was one long noodle. I ended up kissing a dog by accident while slurping it up. I was so embarrassed. Daryl ain't ready for that kind of commitment. That's Mr. Chowderpants to you. Okay, I remember that. Trying to remember if there's anything in the arcade we didn't complete successfully. Hey there, you up for a real challenge? I haven't seen you here before, stranger. Alligator, New York City is a big place, but we tend to have regulars, you know? Okay, so now she's acting like she's never met me before. Sorry. Like Rocco and Bonnie over there, those two are here every day, but I remember such a visible face like yours. Ah, look at me being a real jerk. I don't mean to be giving you a hard time or nothing. I've just been a little frazzled since last night. I had a dream that I was a skee ball and some sticky-fingered kid kept throwing me into the 10-point hole. Go for the 50, dingus. I tried to yell, but being a ball and all, the ding-dong couldn't hear me. I woke up in a cold sweat in my kitchen, systematically throwing individual oranges from the window into my neighbor's terrarium. The vitamin C would have helped me shake it off, but all I had for breakfast was black coffee and a half can of leftover candy cigarettes. Okay, so that was all the same as the first time we met them. So what do you think? Can you roll the ball, old timer? I'm talking pinball. The old peony bee, as I like to call it, against the advice of both my friends, family, and the supportive therapist I see on Thursdays. So we did this successfully, so I assume we don't need to do it again. So we already have their picture for the family tree. Oh yeah. Got Artie over here. My feet are cold, but not the rest of me. See, that's the beauty of hiding behind a curtain of modest knee to ankle length fabrics. I love this curtain. It's like a wall blanket that shields me from both chills and social encounters. Also, it kind of smells like candied neck folds back here, which I like. Nobody here but us curtains. Okay. I'm trying to not bother reading dialogue we've already done before, but some of it I'm not entirely sure if it was from the last stream. If I lose a high score on light train racing, I'll never have to have my four initials at the top of the... I'll never get to have my four initials at the top of the high score screen. I can't let butt reign supreme any longer. I lost? All that train training was in veining? All those quarters I danced at for Cousin Ricky's bar mitzvah wasted? Phew, take that, Master Conductor. Okay. What's this? Okay. I think we've maybe done everything there. Okay, so I think let's go back to the unsavory part of town. We ran out of time in the very adult bar. I want to try Old Maid again. Hey, did you say something? Yes, I would like to play Older Maid. Thank you. I'm curious if these are randomized or if remembering where the old maid was before might have helped me here. Unfortunately, I did not remember where it was, so... So far, so good. Okay. Nice. I think we got it. Take that, Constance. Got a family member badge. Oh, geez. Alright. Don't get too cocky there, kiddo. Those eyes don't see as well as they used to when I bought them off that plague doctor in the mid to late 18th century. Just how old am I? None of your dang beeswax. I got my own beeswax to worry about, you know, from the back bees. What's back bees? I don't understand this phrase. Anyway, the event is tonight and me and my sister Rue are both gonna be there. What more do you need to know? Now get the heck away from me and stop staring at my cards before I give you a knuckle sandwich. That's a pig's knuckle which I brought from a great butcher back in the alley behind the Sizzler. It's real good, so I don't want to share. Okay, let's talk to this person. We missed them. Aiden. Hey man, you got any change or novelty tie-dye apparel? Wow, Star Child, I can like feel your energy from over here. I'd say it's what's harshing my whole thing right now. But the truth is, I free-cycled some real gnarly bagels for lunch today out of the dumpster behind the furniture store. My mellow has been thoroughly pre-harshed. Huh? Why would there be bagels in the dumpster of a furniture store? Oh, throw pillows. Bummer. Listen, who among us hasn't woken up at noon in a van under a blanket felt equally from stranger lint and candy wrappers? It's no wonder I got into the wrong dumpster. If anything, it's fate. I'm Aiden. It's totally chill to meet you.com.org. I sort of knew someone would seek me out today. I'm like a bit of a clairvoyant, according to some subforums I visit online. Plus, I own a somewhat unsettling amount of powerful crystals. Their potent energies course through me to my inner core. Which is great, since I spent the last of my dosh on some suspiciously expensive crystals, and my inner core is super starving, man. Did you say Pat? He's a pretty cool guy. Kinda dresses like a preschooler, though, if I'm being realsies. My little sister Lizzie is dating his cousin, so I guess you could say we're kinda like family. You can say anything to strangers, really. No one can stop you. Tonight? Oh, dude, I'm sorry. I really can't tell you much. I've been sworn to secrecy. I could actually, probably tell you a few things if you do me a solid first. You see those suspiciously expensive crystals I mentioned earlier? Well, those little mamas were also suspiciously powerful. From just 3 nights of holding them, even when I had to get up to do pee, I feel mystically charged enough to access my innermost self. But in my tireless questing through the crystal concentration arts, I just don't have the time to shower or dust my pewter miniatures. Besides, bathing is a way for the man to keep us down. You should be sliding across the floor on an oislook of your own creation, like nature intended. My aromatic scent keeps away a lot of unwanted company, like solicitors and my father, but it invited others. I'm talking about flies. Those little buzzing buzzkills keep harshing my mellow. They make it impossible for me to concentrate on my inner light to do it inner right, if you know what I mean. If you could just swat them away from me while I'm getting my meditation on, I'd be happy to do you a solid in return. So will you be my spotter swatter? Meditation infestation. Slap a fly from an icky guy. I will play. Press A to swat down flies and hornets. Hornets take extra hits. Careful, don't swat Aiden or butterflies. Alright. This sounds like, I feel like it's gonna be a little tricky. Alright, see Dad, I do have friends. Round 1. I feel like this would be much easier on a iPad or something. Oh boy. Oh, sorry, buddy. It's happening. The subforums were right. I have to keep going. Round 2. Oh, I think I got a butterfly? It didn't seem to penalize me, though. Oh, hornet. Oh, shoot. Dang. Yeah, this one's hard. Oh, no. Oops. Literally a monument to his own hubris, Aiden sits before you as still as a statue. Because he is one of those now, apparently. You reflect on how crystals are nothing to be trifled with, as well as how they're really cool. As you inspect Aiden's soapstone exterior, you note the still lingering smell of buddy-crouched couch cushions and patchouli. Ah, perhaps he's still in there after all. Damn. Yeah, that did feel a lot like a WarioWare game. Like, does that mean I can't do that one again until I start another playthrough? Alright. Who else we got in here? You look too young to be here. Linda. I'm waiting for a blind date, so if you see anyone that looks like a XX Gandalf de Bay XX, let me know. I guess Linda is just small. They're tall, handsome, and a very successful lawyer, just like me. Keep me posted, wingman. You're worth it, Linda. Okay, I'm running out of dialogue there. Who's this? The knife. Leave me alone unless you want a knuckle sandwich. Seriously, do you want it? It was the bar special of the day, but I ain't got the heart to eat it now because of nervous guts. Ah, that's relatable. Oh man, look at this Daft Punk alligator drawing on the jukebox. Anyways, what do you want? I don't have time to talk right now. I'm waiting for somebody. Though maybe they're a no-show. People call me the knife on account of my design containing sharp edges. And how I poke my eye out in a freak jack-o'-lantern carving accident back in 4th grade. And 'cause I'll cut you. Out of extracurriculars, if I catch you in the hall without a pass. I'm a guidance counselor for Miss Petty Snoot School for snobby and gifted middle schoolers. The nickname is just there to scare the preteens, to be honest. Yeah, I know, Pat. Who's asking? Oh, you are. Right. Sorry, I'm a little socially anxious right now, and basically all of the time. I've known Pat since high school when the seniors got paired up with a freshman buddy to run the three-legged race. As the gym teacher tried to rope around our legs, Pat flipped out and thought he was being kidnapped. Started running like a maniac down the football field with my gym pants still attached to him. It's how I got my other nickname, Birthmark Butt. Since then, I've been good pals despite it. Love that weird little guy. Look, you keep pestering me. Didn't I tell you I was waiting for someone? I gotta be honest with you, I ain't really waiting for nobody. I'm just here at the bar to practice being casual and meeting other folks. You know, in a romantical-like manner. But I always seem to say the wrong thing and scare other gators off. But how was I supposed to know complimenting someone's bulging neck veins was weird? She looked real cool. But anyways, between work and my somewhat bad personality, I don't get out much. It's so hard to just meet people in a non-weird way, you know? I wish I could just practice or something. Hey, wait a minute, that ain't a bad idea. If I could just find a buddy to practice dates on, I could be way more ready when the real deal comes along. I know you're only talking to me because Pat set you up on one of his weird, wild, and goose-like chasers, but I ain't got a lot of friends to tell you the truth. So, maybe if you can help me practice, I can help you out too? What do you say, you want to go on a fake date with a rusty edge like me? Sure. Mac that knife, making him blushy by getting mushy. I'll play. Take a lonely lizard out on a practice date. Select an option to decide where to go, what to do, and how to end the evening. Great. How do you feel about a change of setting? Let's head over to my workplace and you can help me out there. Doesn't sound like, whoa, okay. 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 We're playing a dating game now. I love it. Welcome to the Hollywood Halls of the Alligator International School for Gifted Youths. The kids are on break now, so it's only us lonely administrators. Oh, it's behind my picture, but I also have a very different cursor now. Me, I'm the lonely one. I need a big favor from you. You see, I have a meet cute tomorrow, and I don't know what to do or say or feel. My friend Karen, who works in the front office, set me up with a friend of hers. I'm not usually the blind date type, but she says he's really dreamy. Tall, which I really like, and big, which I also like. Broad shoulders? She says he's a cool, quiet type, but he has a sense of humor and a big heart. And between you and me, she said he's a real dragon in the dojima, if you get my drift. I wonder what she told him about me. All this negative thinking is messing with my mojo. You seem like the strong, silent type, and you're cute enough that it intimidates me just a little. Please, you gotta help me practice for my big date. I need a boost of confidence, and I need it now. Yay! Cool, thanks. Karen arranged it all with my date. We're going on an adventure first, then out to dinner. Then afterwards, who knows? Ha ha ha, natural laughter. So, what kind of adventure would you take me on? Impress me. A fun day at the zoo, a trip to the beach, or a nice stroll at the botanical garden? Those are all pretty good options. I'm kind of leaning towards the botanical garden, though. Great, let's go. Well, come on. I can't pretend we're going somewhere if we don't go somewhere. The whole school is empty, don't worry. OMG, you picked my favorite place in the whole city? You have good taste. I actually love all the trees around this school. It's a nice piece of greenery in the big city, right? Sorry, I'm breaking character. Here we are at the imaginary botanical garden. Look at these beautiful peonies. I hope the roses are in season. Their bloom quality is to die for. Even the rock garden looks amazing. What? You think I look amazing too? That's so sweet of you to say. I'm glad we're doing this. It's been a while since I've been on a real date, like with an itinerary. Everyone I date these days just wants to watch a TV show on an old couch. Don't get me wrong, I'm not above staying in and getting cozy. But I think a first date should be really special, you know? What's this? You brought me a present? But I didn't bring you anything. Well, that is a change of pace. Old-fashioned, but in a nice way. Gimme, gimme. Ooh, nice flowers, yummy candy, or a cute toy. I'm gonna go with candy. I think candy's good. Candy. I don't want to fill up before dinner though. Thanks, but no thanks. Okay, bad choice. I'm getting a little hungry. Do you mind if we head to dinner? You should have had some candy. A reservation? Wow, you came prepared. And dressed to impress, I see. That shirt really brings out your eyes. Was that too much? I'm trying to role play, but it feels a little silly. You're doing great though. So, where did you want to eat? I heard you were quite the foodie. Somewhere fancy, somewhere cozy, or somewhere cool? I'm inclined to go with fancy. Yeah? Gee, Snoots, the fanciest eatery in Alligator, Brooklyn? I heard you need to call months ahead to get a table there. Oh gosh, I'm super underdressed for that place. Do you think the maitre d' is going to judge me? There's no way I can afford dinner there, not on a public servant's salary. Do you mind if we go somewhere else? I just know some nosy Nancy is going to get me kicked out for looking like a poverty. I appreciate the gesture, but I feel so guilty and self-conscious. Oof. So I did good on the first choice, but struck out on everything else. Ah, this is more like it. So, do you come here often? You're so right. I barely make it out of the house myself these days. I'm so happy to be here meeting someone new. Psst, now's your chance. Give me a compliment. Your scales are so shiny, your tail is so long, you have such perfect teeth. I don't know what's a polite compliment to give an alligator, but I guess I lean towards teeth compliments? I mean, telling someone they got nice teeth seems like, an inoffensive thing to say. Thanks? Okay, that didn't work well. You have a nice smile, too. This is me, role-playing in awkward silence. Come on, my date's gotta be more charming than that. I'm going to pretend you said I was cute and move on. Like, that wasn't an option. I feel like I can really be myself around you. It's been a while since I've done this. I mean, not a long while. It's just hard for me to meet other alligators. I don't do this very often. Stop laughing. This is precisely why I wanted to practice. What I'm trying to say is, I'm having a really good time with you. If you don't have any plans after dinner, want to come to Spring Festival with me? You've lived in Alligator, New York City for how long, and you've never been to East River Spring Festival? Then you have to come with me. There's food, carnival games, and the whole thing ends with a big fireworks show. What do you say we split the check and head over? Flag down the waiter then, let's get out of here. This is like a very full date here. Sorry I'm being such a kid. Even when we lived in Alligator, Jersey, my family would drive into the city for the big festival. Thanks for indulging me. As a reward, you get to pick the first thing we do. No, I've been coming here since I was little. It's your first time. What looks fun to you? Let's do a cultural activity, let's play a carnival game, or let's eat some festival food. We just had dinner, so food seems like a bad choice. I feel like carnival game's the fun choice here. Yes! Oh, I love carnival games. Karen told me you were pretty competitive. Not like in a bad way. I'll tell you what, if you win me that big platypus doll, I'll definitely be impressed. Reward? Win the game first, buddy, and then we'll talk. Getting dark out. Haha, what a night. That guy in the bear costume, and all the pretty lights. You know, for a first time, you really seem to be warming up to the festival. I'm relieved you had fun. You never know with this kind of thing. I really wanted you to have a good time. To be honest, I wasn't sure I was even going to come out tonight. A lot of people are scared of me. Would you believe me? Me! It's not like I'm some kind of scary gangster roaming the streets at night and showing up wherever, repeatedly challenging the same person to endless street brawls. While slowly building my reputation as a mad dog who will fight anyone and anything, relentlessly punishing all who stand in the way of my personal goals. Hey, it looks like the fireworks are starting. Come with me, I know the perfect place to watch. What'd I tell you? The view from here is incredible, right? I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. For Karen's sake, I mean, she takes matchmaking really seriously, and she's been hounding me for months to finally meet you. Why am I talking about Karen right now? Come on, just say the right thing. I guess what I'm really trying to say here is, I'm glad we got to do something I really like tonight. I feel like we get along, even though we don't have much in common. I think we're headed in opposite directions after this, though. Let's keep it that way. See you around. Oops. Well, hey, you tried. No one can fault you for that. I'm just destined to be the lone creep leaning on the jukebox, playing Steely Dan on repeat and trying to look cool. Bummer. We're just striking out here. Yeah, like, there was definitely a sudden shift in tone at the end, but, like, I definitely made lots of bad choices. So I feel like it was going for, like, this was fun, but we're clearly not very compatible long term. Hey, it's me, Pat. The alligator? The one with the hat? Hello, Pat. It's almost 10. Can you come back? Someone came over to my table and threatened me. Well, they gave me a coupon and told me to have a nice day. And that can mean anything but 1-1. Free tomato soup. Here's a coupon I got last week. If you come back, I'll give it to you. No questions asked. I mean, I guess we'll humor him. I am curious what... Like, I feel like we actually got this choice the first playthrough. We'll humor him. I do kind of wonder if that's a way to, like, skip a thing that's not really important on a second playthrough, though. Oh. Oh. Can't talk to this person. Ah! Don't bot me! Oh, it's just you, my new friend. Sorry, I saw your shadow over me. I thought some kind of restaurant assassin was ascending from the rafters to take me out. I know there's no rafters here, but assassins are tricky. They can improvise. Didn't you have DARE when you were in elementary school? You know, DARE? Dude, assassins really exist. At least, I think that's the acronym. I was absent a lot due to my nut allergy. It was tough times for Pat at Willie's Peanut Butter Factory Elementary School. Anyway, did you find out anything from the family? Well, yeah, I know they sound nice, but they might just be fluffing you up. You know, buttering your bread roll to throw you off the trail. Sorry, I've actually just been sitting here mainlining complimentary bread rolls the whole time you were gone. Maybe we should go to my hotel room. I think I feel a little safer there. And let's logie with bread. Let's go. This all seems like a repeat. Maybe I should have just said I was busy. Thanks for protecting me. It really helps to have someone walk me to my room. The wallpaper in here is a little intense. Kind of makes me feel like something is staring at me. What am I going to do? My heart can't take 10 more hours of waiting. What's the event? What did I squeal my beans on? Cheese and crackers. So I was so worried about getting super murdered today, I did the smart thing and got a special lock for my hotel room door. Just a little something I picked up at the hardware store. I was worried to get so nervous that I'd forget my lock's passcode, so I saved it on my website, alligator.fun. Even made a button you can click on for it. Do not remember the password. Don't click Pat only. 61619. I'm just going to skip the dialogue for the rest of this because it is all familiar. I can't skip the walking though. I kind of 61619. I'm gonna go double check. 91619. Okay, 91619. Oh. 1619. You did it. And then we got some radioactive ooze. Don't want none of that, thank you. You think I would have remembered this after having entered it so much? Sure was. we want? Okay. Back to free time. I think we got some more photos, right? Ah, yes. Got Constance, who was sister of Nanaru, I think, right? Oh, wrong side. My bad. There we go. Gonna lurk and make dinner. Sounds good? Age 83, doddering, smelling like that. I hope you have a good dinner, Val. Thanks for hanging out. And enjoy your lurking. I'll just be here trying to make the whole family happy. Okay. I feel like there are still some people in the bar we didn't talk to. Couldn't talk to any of them. All right. Talk to the bartender. Terry. I've not seen you around here before. I think I'd remember a face like that, so distinct and clearly visible. What's a tall drink of water like you doing in a place like this? Everyone else here is a more middling half glass of yogurt top runoff, if you know what I mean. Let me know if I can get you anything, like a drink or a semi-awkward shoulder massage. What can I get you? Okay, I guess that's... Oh! A puzzle piece in the sippy cup sign. I was really hoping we could play DDR, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. DDG, excuse me. Bobby Blue Eyes, what are you staring at, chump? Put those peepers away before I yank them clear out of your skull. What, you think you're a tough guy or something? You think you can roll in here in a pinstripe suit, not dissimilar to my own, and share a passing glance with me? Well, you got another thing coming to you, pally, and I ain't nothing good. It ain't nothing good. Around these parts, I'm the toughest guy you're gonna meet. So don't think you can sidle into my bar and lock eyes casually with me across the room. You'll be sorry when I pull those babies out and make them into twin nochis. I'll let you guess what the red sauce is, but you ain't gonna like it. The name's Bobby Blue Eyes, and don't you forget it, 'cause it's gonna be etched onto your tombstone. Wait, on your tombstone would be your name. My name would be... Hey! Just because I got confused about our society's rituals surrounding mortality doesn't mean you can look away. We're having a conversation here. Pat, that little jabroni is my first cousin once removed. Kinda like how I'm about to remove your eyes as previously mentioned in the conversation. Do you think the red sauce thing was too far? Maybe it was a bit too far. I'm testing out some new tough guy material tonight, so it's a big hit or miss. Bobby ain't spilling family secrets. Unless you prove you're tough to me, the toughest guy in Alligator, New York City. It ain't gonna be easy though, and I'll make sure of that. So let's you and me play a little game called Three Finger Fillet. I thought we were gonna play DDG for a second. That would really show us who's the tough guy. Alright, you two chicken. Knife to meet you. Mirror this cuckoo without getting a boo-boo. Oh boy. Carefully watch how Bobby stabs the table. Copy his pattern on your side. Be careful to avoid your fingies. Oh boy. You ready for this tough guy? Round one. What? Okay, there was like a brief flash. Come on, what was that? You watch me one more time. Okay, like I feel like the animation happened faster than it was supposed to the first time. Wow, you did that 4 times. That's impressive. But how many more times do you think you can pull that off? Oh. We got a knife now. Didn't we have a spoon before? Okay. Wow, 5 times, not bad. But let's up the ante a little bit, shall we? Yikes! Whoa, whoa, what? What is that? That knife is terrific. Yes, perfect for a tough guy. Let's keep going. I hope I don't lose any fingies on this. Whew. Hey, not bad, kid. Got all the way to 6. I bet you think you're a real tough guy with those increasingly ludicrous knives you weirdly had on your personage. But check this out. Oh no! I thought we were done. What? Owie, my fingy! Could you put a band-aid on it, please? Oh, ow, ow, ow. Gotta blow on it, gotta blow on it. Foo, foo. That's it, I don't want to play tough guys with you no more. You ruined it by going too far, and now look what happened. I may never play bass guitar again. Oh, buddy. Got a family member badge. Oh, geez. You're a real tough customer, I'll give you that. The event is a happy thing, so leave those preposterous knives at home. Now go, leave me with my band-aid and my misery. Oh, ouchie. Phew. Okay, that might be everyone in here. Oh, here we go. The puzzle piece. Oh, nice. Oh, it's not wine, it's just cranberry juice. I stopped drinking ever since college when I woke up after a party stuck in the chimney of the local library. Oh no. It took the fire department 2 hours and 4 poking sticks to get me out. Plus, I checked out every children's book they had on the premises. If you give a mouse a cookie, she'll stay sober for 15 years next month. You're worth it, Linda. Hell yeah, Linda. Alright. Now are we done here? What was that? Is that just the dartboard? Yeah, okay. Alright. Still stone. Uh-oh, the eavesdropper's back. Buzz off. Scram. You do not want to hear about the time Slasher took a girl to mini golf. No, Eric. What was it you said? Bet you $10 I can fit inside that windmill? I thought it would impress her. She said she'd pay you $10 not to try. Well, I think all of us would have chucked in money to avoid seeing how easily the windmill blade tore your pants off. I was wearing the breakaways just in case a dance battle broke out. But you know what? I did fit inside that windmill, dang it. And by the time the fire department showed up to cut me out of it, my date had already left, so she didn't even see me crying. I'm counting that a win, so yeah. Yeah? Did you ever see her again? Only online when she posted the viral video of the de-pantsing. That's rough. Scram! Vamoose! Alright. Ooh. Puzzle piece in the sewer. Alright. Let's try another part of town. We still haven't been to the... Oh. 9th Street. I would like to meet our mysterious texting friend. Let's see if we can find 9th Street. Can't talk to... Oh, shoot! The door was open. I could have talked to the driver. Oh, there's Mandy. Put a coin into my hat and the song I play is sweet. Put a coin into my hat, the song I play is sweet, and if you don't agree with that, I do not give receipts. The breeze she sighs, the fountain coos, my mandolin does holler, so it's no surprise or clever ruse that I expect $1. Alright. Did we just flick a coin out of the hat? That's rude. Hero. I was having an emergency, but I got pulled in by Mandolin Mandy's siren song as usual. I love listening to him play, and then when he tells me to stop sitting so close in rhyming couplets. Ha! What a guy! You know, I love just coming to the park. Hearing the birds, the music, and feeling my own hot mouth mist reflected back at me as I stand too close to people. I see Emergency is the name of this establishment back here, which has a puzzle piece for us. Cease your sit so close to me, though you enjoy my arts, for if you do not start to flee, I'll punch you in soft parts. Haha, this guy. Twang. It's not on purpose. You try having your eyes positioned this way and get back to me about depth perception. Squeeze. Who's this on the bench? Teresa. Hey, don't look at me. Stop. Stop looking. Cut it out. Please stop. Please, I have a wife and kids. Please, I have a wife and cats. Please, I have 3 cats. Okay, it's 5 cats and a body pillow with a crude drawing of a person done in Sharpie. Please don't tell my parents how I live. Rude. Yeah, I'm sorry I'm being rude, but like, I feel like this game is encouraging me to exhaust everyone's dialogue. Two-Ton Tony. Hey, kiddo, how you doing today? Me? Any day above the ground, right? Haha. Just a little mortality joke for you, since I can only relate to my subconscious fears through deflection. Hi, deflection, I'm Dad. Haha, I don't even know what I'm doing it. Some days, though, are better than others, and today is one of the better days. You see this big guy right here? This sweet piece of metal is the Grill Maestro 300X, the undisputed king of the finest grilling technology man has ever known. Yep, can't wait to fire this baby up and do some proper firing. Now all I gotta do is figure out how to start it. And cook with it. And hopefully stop it before the rising flames consume us all. My students call me Mr. Mom Jeans behind my back, but you can call me Tony. Tell you the truth though, you can call me whatever you want, so long as you don't call me late for dinner. I've punished my internal organs with intense meats and radioactive food colorings for several decades. My best years are behind me. Of course I know Pat. That's one of my boys. Oh, this is Pat's dad. Smaller one of them that wears a hat. He's a good kid, but a little skittish. Bit of a hair trigger on him. Between you and me, I think that bun could have used a little more time in the oven. I convey affection through heartless critique. I learned it from my father. Hi, my father. I'm Dad. The event, huh? Not sure how much I can tell you about that. Unless you're talking about my wife stopping her yammering. Now there's an event I'd like to see. Well, actually, I love her very much and deeply appreciate the mutual respect and affection that is present between us. Sorry. I only know how to communicate in relationships through dated humor that stems from the sexism present in sitcoms. Maybe I should start reading those square things. With the paper? Books. Books are good. Books are good. Hello, Lori Cuttenfoot. Hope you're doing good today. Anywho, you seem like a gator that knows their way around a grill. Let's say hypothetically that I needed a little help getting this beauty of a machine going. I know my lips get a little looser when I hear that fine sizzle of meat being cooked to dadly perfection. So, maybe you could lend me a hand, kiddo? We're about to play Manic Pixie Dream Grill, which is amazing. Save this grill master from different disasters. So if you're not familiar with this game, it is we start out the game. We have met a new friend named Pat, and it's Pat's birthday, and also there's an event happening this evening. Pat is concerned that his family's gonna do a murder on him, but he's asked us to help investigate, and seems like it's maybe a little more like a birthday party, but Pat's not convinced. This is actually, we just finished first playthrough, and right now I'm going through a second time to try to find most of the people you meet are a family member, and you get their photos to put on a family tree, and there's also puzzle pieces you collect. And it has been suggested that if we get a complete playthrough, we can get the true ending, and perhaps there are some mysteries yet to be revealed. So I'm trying to see how much I can accomplish here. Watched a Giant Bomb quick look at this game 100 years ago. It seemed really cool. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. Like, it's basically like a little point and click mystery type of game combined with little mini games. Like each time you meet someone, they have a little mini game, and then if you complete the mini game, you get their picture and they tell you a little bit about the event. So it's pretty fun. Lots of good humor, and some of the games are better than others, but overall they've been a lot of fun. Press and hold A to pick up a tool. Use the correct tool on each problem to fix it. Watch out for special problems and obstacles. Some of them I feel like are probably better on a touchscreen, which I can't do on stream. Hello, Unsecret Crush.
We're taking a break, so I'm gonna come see what you're doing.
We're doing some grilling with Pat's dad.
Oh, fun!
Val went off to make dinner, and Lord Kittenfoot is here now.
Hi, Lord Kittenfoot.
Also, Retro stopped by a bit ago.
Oh, I missed them.
I think they're gone now.
That's too bad.
Lord Kittenfoot says hello. This is quite a machine.
Indeed.
Oh, yikes. What? What am I doing? Okay. I kind of help. Okay. Press and hold A to pick up a tool. Use the correct tool on each problem to fix it. Okay. So we've got fires to put out with a fire extinguisher. We've got smoke to blow away with the fan. And we got cobwebs to burn up with the
butane lighter?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Sure. Seems good and safe.
I think you also started a new fire.
Yeah, well, you know, we can't
I'm gonna go
can't win them all.
wander around for the rest of my break.
All right.
Stretch my legs.
Sounds good.
Bye!
Bye. Oh, there's a fire up there. I didn't see that. It's a real big one. Okay, I think we're getting the hang of this. I'm going to turn up the gas a bit, see if we can really get cooking. I'm scared of that. I feel like this might be another one I'm going to fail at. Oh boy. Big fire on the left. Oh boy, what? Excuse me. What? I'm so confused about what's happening here. Oh no. What? What? What am I supposed to do over here? Oh. Need a fan to keep cool. Okay. That was not in the instructions. Just a little more and I think we'll have this thing at temp. Oh boy. This is not gonna go well. TV. What? Marty time. What? What? Oh geez. What am I supposed to do about Marty? Sorry, I see you got auto-modded, but it's gonna have to wait a moment. Oh no. Oh You got auto-modded for saying nude. We'll allow it. Well, it was funny using Unsecret screen name. I had a roommate who used to do nudie streams over on Plex and would sometimes join them off screen and not nude just for them to talk with, but it was weird trying to remember to call them Red and not their real name. They constantly use my real name though, which I thought was funny. Yeah, I try to say Unsecret Crush just for the benefit of everyone else who may not know Holly's human name, I started out real bad, and I've been gradually getting better about saying on Secret Crush. I think I'm gonna save that one for later. That's another one I feel like it'd be a little easier to pick up the different tools and stuff on a touchscreen, probably. Don't take it too hard, kiddo. Grilling ain't a young person's game. Come back when you got some hair on your chest and a lifetime of frown lines etched onto your papering skin. Yeah, streaming is certainly a little adventure, but I gotta say I really enjoy it. Part of the reason I wanted to start streaming specifically on Saturday afternoons is just to, like, I have a hard time switching between work week and weekends, and streaming has helped with that a lot. It kind of gives me something out, like it gives me a scheduled thing to do at the start of the weekend, and then it gives me something to think about to keep my mind from wandering back to work. And I usually find that by the time I'm done streaming, I feel more relaxed and fully out of work mode, and it's a little easier to enjoy the rest of the weekend. And it's just fun to, do some Legos, play a game, talk to folks, and hang out and stuff. Welcome to Eatmergency, where your hunger is sated with urgency. Today's specials are 12 cc's of sliders, which comes with chips or saline. You can add a side salad if you meet your deductible. Okay. I was wondering if it just felt like more work, lol. Yeah, like, it's definitely, like, it absolutely is a lot of work. Like, for a while, it did not consider streaming at all. Just because we watched, like, Nina's streams for a long time, Nina Marie, and like she does a really good job of making everything she do seem very effortless, but it was always very clear to me that she's very good at streaming, and just like, there's lots of little things that can come up, and she always does such a great job handling them that it makes it seem easy, but clearly really isn't. And so I was always, I figured it would be a lot of work, and it certainly is. But basically, I found that it's a different type of work, and it feels more like a hobby, really, and, like, it doesn't matter if I screw up. Like, I did some Lego streams that involved, it was a set that you use an app on your phone or iPad, and, like, there were some things you had to do with one of the droids to proceed to building the next droid, and it just, okay, yeah, you were there. I couldn't remember if you were there. So yeah, like that went totally off the rails, and it was, it was fun, but, like, objectively didn't go well. It didn't go to plan, but, like, it didn't really matter. Like, I just did my best with what I could do, and it worked out fine. So, like, it wasn't like, I wasn't stressed about it afterwards. When it was over, it was over, and, I had some ideas for how to do the same things more easily next time. Yeah. So it's like, I imagine it's not a good fit for everyone. Like, I'm definitely a more technical person, like, I love, like, fiddling around with software and gadgets and stuff. So like figuring out how to do stuff in OBS and like how to hook everything together. Like, you know, the switch is connected via HDMI to a device that captures the video and pipes it in the computer, and then I've got my phone is actually set up as the camera here, and I've got an app on there that allows it to act like a webcam to bring that into OBS. So like there's all this like technical stuff involved, but like to me that's technical stuff is fun if it's like completely separated from work, and if nothing too horrible goes wrong with it in a way that can become frustrating, which thankfully has not been the case so far. So like I feel like it's a hobby that is, you know, relatively compatible with my interests, so I'm able to enjoy it even if things don't go quite perfectly. I'm the opposite. I'm not super technical. I can figure it out, but I find it annoying. I come from more writer, director, producer side of video production. Yeah. If you're having a real emergency, close the game and go to your local urgent care or greasy hot dog joint. If you're looking for dessert, there's more Sweet Emergency deals up on 4th Street, dog. Sweet Emergency sounds good. If you'll excuse me, I'm having my own wheat emergency. As in, I'm gluten intolerant and stress ate a bunch of burger buns in a break room breakdown. Also, I like how Jules has a hat that says hat on the back. That's a very good detail. You know how it is working in the food service industry. The system is broken, dog. Alright. Lil Giovanni. Huh? I'm not doing anything. I mean, well, that's not exactly true. I'm standing here. I'm existing, somewhat. I'm just looking at all the sodas we got. We got Dentist's IRA, Sick Lemon, The Fruit One, Cold Cola, Dr. Soda, and Bug Cream. I'm a little scared of it, but I kind of want to try the Sick Lemon. My snoot is running from ragweed allergies. That's relatable. I'm not doing anything that has to do with this soda machine, though. The art in this game is top tier. Yes. If you're not familiar with Lindsay Small and Alex Butera, they are a couple that does a lot of great animation stuff. Their most popular thing of their own that they've done is a series called Batman Pyroman, which is basically characters that are not technically Batman and Spider-Man. They're like goofy versions, and it's this whole little universe. The Dentist IRA, Irish Republican Army, or investment Roth thingy? Yeah, that's a good question. I was thinking the latter, but who knows? Anyway, yeah, their animation is great, and they're super hilarious. Like everything they do is just fantastic. I'm Giovanni, just a totally Toolgator teen who hangs out at the park by himself with the soda. Pat? You mean my cousin Pat? Yeah, he's great. We used to play a lot more when I was a little kid, but I still think he's pretty cool. Sometimes he'll meet me at the mall food court after school and we get nachos. I'm lactose intolerant, so my dad doesn't let me have that stuff usually because it makes me blow chunks. But Pat doesn't mind holding my hoodie back while I spew. He's a total bro. Oh, the what? Event? Okay, you got me. I'll spill my guts. When I said I wasn't doing anything earlier, it was sort of maybe definitely a lie. You see that soda machine right there? The truth is, I'm a bit of a cola connoisseur, and this fountain in particular is a beat. All the best, most classic flavors. Soda's so rare they stopped making them in the 90s. It's like time stopped here, letting me pickle my pubescent organs in carbonated bliss. Once at this very spot, I mixed a soda combo so great that the last of my baby teeth disintegrated with a slide whistle noise. Sadly, no matter how I try, I can't seem to get the flavor right again. So I was kind of hoping you'd help me rediscover it. Maybe if we figure it out, I can help you with something? Hooked on tonics. Mix up the drinks and see what he thinks. I will play. Try to follow Giovanni's soda instructions. Move the cup to the right to see his recipes, then press A to add a flavor. When a soda is mixed, press A on Giovanni to start the taste test. You have my recipe card. Those are the sodas I've already invented. But how can I make something totally new and different? I don't know, it feels like a lot of pressure. I guess, can I taste the sick lemon? I can't remember what it's like. Okay. Okay, so we got a couple existing recipes. We got Dr. Giggler, which is Dr. Soda plus bugs. I assume that's bug cream. Cool Guy Juice, cold cola plus one fruit. Dentist plus sick lemon equals face melter. Okay. So I guess first we're just supposed to do sick lemon and nothing else? Blah, that's right. I remember sick lemon now. I hate this soda. It tastes like chemicals. Okay, maybe I don't want to try the sick lemon. I need to wash the taste out of my mouth. Give me the Dr. Soda. Have we paid for this soda? Yes, the sweet sugary rush of Dr. Soda. Dr. Soda is the best, most delicious, most addictive soda of all time. It's my very favorite. Maybe I can take inspiration from one of my old recipes. Can you look at my recipe card and make me a Cool Guy juice? That was cold cola and the fruit one. Cold cola and the fruit one. Okay, that's just ice cubes. And that's sparkles. Inspiring flavor. Yes, this is masterful. You're a genius, past Giovanni. Let's use Cool Guy Juice as a base. But how do I make Cool Guy Juice even better? That's the question. Oh no, I'm crackling under the pressure of my own success. Let's try mixing Cool Guy Juice and Face Melter together, maybe? Does that sound good? That's like 4 different things. Okay. So we got Cold Cola, the fruit one, Dennis IRA, and Sick Lemon. I feel like our final recipe is gonna be that minus the sick lemon. That's my theory. Cold cola, fruit one, Dennis lemon. Okay. Cola, fruit one, Dennis IRA, sick lemon. Dennis IRA is upsetting imagery. It's okay, but I expect it to be better. Take this and let me think. What's wrong with this soda mix? Maybe I'm just bad at mixing sodas. I guess it could be a weird flavor, though. Does Face Melter have the bad flavor in it? The one from earlier? That's what I'm saying. I do not like how sick lemon oozes out. Combine the 2 recipes again, and this time take out the flavor I didn't like. Look at me being alright and stuff. Okay, so we want Cold Cola, Fruit One, and Dentist. Cold Cola, Fruit One. No sick lemon, thank you. Just the good stuff. That's perfect! You totally nailed it! In your honor, I'm going to name this drink Zit Pop. What? Thanks for your help. Do I have zits? Wow, your soda mixing skills are truly a force to be reckoned with. You got a family member badge. Oh geez. I knew when I saw you. There was a sticky but pimpled teen inside you just waiting to be lured out to make the perfect sugary concoction. I've been preparing an extra special beverage for Pat. It's gonna be killer. Killer awesome, I mean. Not like it will kill him. He does get startled pretty easily, though. Sudden moves tend to make him dive action movie style out plate glass windows. It's pretty cool. Thanks again for your help, Flavor Master. See you tonight. I'm just drinking normal Coke Zero. I could mix Coke Zero and ginger ale, but that sounds bad, actually. Does it? I guess I'm a little curious now. Okay, I guess we're done. These two, they won't say anything else to us. All right, that's Dad. I'm not gonna try that again right now. Sorry, Tony. Oh, puzzle piece. I still have not figured out what to do with the puzzle pieces. Let's see how I'm doing on those. 18 puzzle pieces out of 33. Oh wait, no, that's family badges. And then 32 puzzle pieces out of 48. Oh, there's somebody back here. Skids Valentino. Hi, wanna hear something neat? Hi. Did you know this gazebo here is haunted by like 100 million ghosts? It's true. My cousin Giovanni told me so. That's why I'm playing over here. You know, just in case I can meet one so we can be friends. It'd be nice to have a ghost pal instead of being ghosted by pals. I'm Skids, but my mom usually calls me the other one, or who left this year. Sometimes Bonnie Milligan calls me Squids at recess. My teacher says it's just cause she likes me. But I think it's cause I sometimes smell a little fishy since my bedroom is the spare utility freezer on the back porch. There's a lot of fish in the freezer. I think Pat's my cousin. Like the cousin that comes after Cousin? Like the sequel to Cousin. Second Cousin. I like Pat. He shares his meatballs with me and always plays fun games. Like this one time we both ran in circles to see who could do it the most. Pat won and only threw up a little. He's so cool. A lot of throwing up going on in this game. Friends want to chat, so I'm gonna bounce. Chat with the other robot. Have a fun stream. Thank you, Lord Kittenfoot. I hope you have fun chatting with your friends and have a good evening. See you around. I'm so excited because I'll get to see Pat and Giovanni. But I'm not supposed to talk about it because it's a surprise. I might talk about it a little if you'll play games with me, though. Want to play hide and seek? I've been practicing. Hide and sheesh. Let the kid win or you'll see him again. Okay? This kid thinks he's hot stuff at hide and seek. Wait for him to hide, then help him win. Okay. I'm gonna hide now. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Okay, so we want to not find him. Aha, I hid so good, you looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Don't see him. This game's hard. Aha, I hid so good, you looked everywhere except for where I was. One more. Ready or not, I'm hidden. Still can't see him. I'm a better hider every time I practice. Thanks for playing with me. I had a lot of fun. Maybe tonight at the event we can play together again. You got a family member badge. Oh geez. It's a surprise, but Giovanna told me there might be a big cake. I haven't had cake since the last time my mom remembered my birthday, which was... Oh, buddy. Well, anyway, thanks again. Come play with me anytime. Poor kid. Tin Lizzie. Hello, do you mind stepping approximately 3 to 7 steps to the right? You're blocking the sun, and the luminous scales highlighter I applied is not living up to its customer review section. I've been out here all day with my new phone trying to get the perfect shot, but I can't seem to look effortless enough. This one here, I totally have an expression, which is a super no-no in Selfie Town. I need to look just the right amount disaffected with just the right amount of lip gloss. This gloss won't pay for itself after all. You know, cuz I pay for it. Me. Like, I buy it. I'm Lizzie, but I've been trying to get everyone to start calling me Elizabethery. Sadly, much like my attempts to be an influencer, it doesn't seem to be happening. Speaking of, I'm promoting Fizzy Fruit Le Croc this week on my social medias. Would you like to try some? It's soda water with a fruit farmer... It's soda water that a fruit farmer thought about in passing, giving it just enough fruity essence to confuse the palate. Fizzy Fruit Le Croc, a consideration of strawberry. Pat? You mean Joni's cousin Pat? Oh my god, Pat is hilarious. Last year when I spent the holidays with Joni's family, Pat got so punked on eggnog. He thought the Christmas tree was a hired assassin and ran face first into a Santa-themed nutcracker display to escape. That's Pat, all right. It took us 2 hours to get all the walnut shells out of his ears and to get him to stop wearing the beard as a disguise. He's kind of a paranoid guy. Totally nice, though. Love that bandana. I don't know. Are you primed for Pat? He's not supposed to know anything about this. You feel me? I didn't even post about it on Snoopbook, or Picturegram, or my Live Journal, or Dead Journal. I didn't even write it down in my bullet journal just to be extra safe. Plus then I save on bullets. It's good thinking. Well, maybe if you could help me out, I could give you just a little info, though. You know, a little you stand my account and I stand yours. See, even though I'm totally a super tech-savvy, super popular Picturegram user with over 7 followers that aren't blood-related to me, I am having some trouble with my new phone. I tried to import my photos and they got all dinked up. I can't post dinked photos. And what will my followers do if they are denied the knowledge of their parasocial BFF Lizzie's most recent vegan cafe exploits? Riot, that's what. Hashtag give peas a chance. So will you help me fix my pics? A lot of phone maintenance in this game, huh? Unmix the pics. Assemble the pics to help her get clicks. Also a lot of tongue twisters. The photos are divided into sections. Select a section with up or down, then press A to stop it in place. Assemble a complete photo to win the round. Don't sound too tough. Yes, thank you. We totally should get a selfie of this moment. Hold on, let me get my stick out of its Swarovski studded holster. Okay. I see. Okay, this is a little tricky, huh? Thought this was gonna be an easier one. I gotta press the button basically on the photo before the one I want. Okay. Whee! I love this dress! You should document times when you feel cute, so when you're old and cuter, you can look back at the makings of adorability brewing. It's good thinking. Oh, we got a lot more rows. Yes, this one is so aesthetic. Huh? No, that's not my room. I just climbed in the open window. If you don't want people taking pics of your perfectly chic apartment through breaking and entering, don't live on the first floor, you dingus. I don't know if it's... I don't know if the photo I'm reassembling matters or if it just matters that I assemble a photo correctly. Oh yeah, I hadn't been to the Alligator Met since I was just a hatchling. Hashtag Tiny Dancer. Uploading and posted. Thank you so much. I think people are really going to like these ones. Especially those cute candids of Joni. Win. Got a family member badge. Oh geez. How come it's like when I take candids of my significant gator, they're cute and perfect, but when Joni takes them of me, they're like this? Hashtag relatable relationship. Oh yeah, about the event. Well, like, don't tell Pat, but I totally did the playlist for it. I think he's going to be super surprised. But like, not as surprised as the time he opened the closet and a coat fell on him. He screamed so hard that he projectile vomited several liters of cranberry sauce. Content warnings, bodily fluids, Thanksgiving. Thanks again for all your help, stranger. Make sure to like and subscribe. Okay. Got a couple more folks to talk to at the park. JP. That cloud looks like a duck. Now that cloud looks like two ducks. That cloud looks like my ex-girlfriend who was a duck. Oh, Sheila. Sheila. Alright, he's lost in thought about Sheila now. Gentle Lorenzo. Broline. I'm begging you, dude. Please give me a hand. 901. 902, 903. Phew. Well, that's the highest number I know, so I guess that's enough. Huh? Oh! Sorry, Brosephine, I didn't see you there, shrouded in total shadow by the monolith of my beefy bod. You're not going to start hitting me with a bone like the last one, are you? Don't worry, it happens to me all the time. Me? People call me Lorenzo on account of it being my name. I work downtown at the Bodega Fitness Center and Mini Mart, being inspirational, aspirational, and non-recreational. I'm very serious about my job, Brozanne. Pat, bro, that's my for real big bro. Well, not big. He's kind of mild to medium-sized bro as far as Alligator brothers go. He's like the mid-sized sedan of brothers. Me, well, I'm like the sport utility vehicle of brothers, assertively large but a little empty feeling inside. It's rough, buddy. Event? You mean tonight? To tell you the truth, brolet, I was sworn to secrecy. On my honor, over a bottle of whey protein and a stack of those muscle magazines I keep hidden under my bed. My strong jaw is strongly closed. Though despite my problem-free, GMO-free lifestyle, I'm having a muscle tissue issue I could use some help with. You see, my visceral hugeness and perfect health has been causing a totally terrible rift in the most important relationship in my life. That's right, I'm talking about my bird, who is my best bro in the entire galaxy. Oh man, that's a great photo. See Tiny Terrence here? He just can't seem to bulk up. Maybe on account of his name. but also because of his love of watching television and complaining on the internet instead of complaining at the gym like me. I've tried to help little Terry here beef up so he can roll with my impossibly huge crew, but he just hasn't reached his full bird potential. I can't stand to force my favorite broski to literally and figuratively live in my enormous shadow another day. So what do you say, Brosamina? Can you do me a solid and make him more solid? I don't know how to do that. Oh no! Flappy Bro, fortify your bod to get with the squad. I'm scared about this game. Press A to make the bird flap his wings. Collect healthy foods and proteins to make him strong. Avoid the exercise equipment. It hurts. I hope this is easier than Flappy Bird was. Alright, bro, you can do this. Flex those wings. We got a swollenness meter at the bottom. Wait, shoot. Okay. We want to avoid the exercise equipment. So we just want food and proteins are good. Oh, is that bad? Oh. Burger. Nice. Banana? Oh, crap. Some whey? Meat. Uh-oh. I had to skip the meat. I was too nervous about the equipment. We're getting swole. What? Oh. Keep it going. Terrence is into it. Oh, round 2. Going faster now. Oof. Oh. That was lucky. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. My true strength is my emotional maturity. This is just an expression of my larger commitment to self-care. Jeez. Oh, jeez. What? What is... Oh, no. Oh, jeez. Oh... I'm gonna try again. Oh, what? I do wish I could skip the first 2 rounds and just try the hard one again. Oh, okay. I can't go too low or... I guess it didn't hurt me. Okay, you just kind of bounce off the top or bottom, which can be a problem if you're close to a bad object. Jeez. Alright, here we go. Oh. Doing good. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Yes! Terry, bro, I'm so proud of you. You got a family member badge. Oh, geez. Dang, look at that swole bird. I'm flexing my eye sockets as hard as I can to keep the tears from flowing, but it's only barely working. I guess maybe what really needs to bulk up is my ability to deal with positive emotions. And also my calves, so I stop falling over from my ballast-like core. About the event tonight. Well, it doesn't have a weigh-in, I can tell you that. Don't worry, though. I'm bringing my own scale and have only been eating protein bars and dehydrated iceberg lettuce in prep. Gotta look my best for my little bro. Thanks again for helping out me and Terry here, Brolivia. Every time we're popping a particularly gnarly squat, I'll make sure to think of you. That's nice. I think... Vote Wobbly Finn. No thanks. We know that guy sucks. I think we're done here. I'm just making sure there's not any hidden spots to poke at. Okay. We've been to all the places now. I'm still not clear where 9th Street is. Oh. Good old Clancy. Hello, is someone knocking? You can come inside. Oh, hello there. I don't usually get visitors in the control room like this. It's actually quite nice to have some company besides the various rodents ardently trying to eat my feet and ankles. The trolley company told us conductors to start taking rat-poisoned food baths before coming into work in the morning. Wouldn't you know it, all that did was anger the rats and give me trench flipper. You know the trolley health plan doesn't cover trench flipper. Or gout, which is why I just stopped bringing my usual fried ham bones in for lunch. I'll miss that humorously oversized lunchbox, but not my humorously oversized joints. Call me Clancy. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Unless you're here to rob me, in which case I'd ask you kindly not to take the dollar I have in my breast pocket. That's for my afternoon old man licorice snack. If I don't have that, I'll turn back into a pumpkin. I'm just pulling your leg, but I don't want to chance it. Pat, my grandson? A funny fellow, that. Always wearing his little hat and bandana. Makes him really recognizable, though. You know, like for marketing and such. Funny fellow, that Pat. Now hold on, even an old man with my memory remembers he's not supposed to be spilling the beans. My wife Rue told me quite clearly that I'd be in the doghouse if I did, and it's really uncomfortable out there and full of dogs. Say, I could use a youngin' like you to help me with a little problem I'm having. Maybe you could do me a favor? I was going through my trolley instruction manuals and found a few flyers were torn up from the last time Rue put me in the doghouse. You know how dogs like to rip up things like manuals, homework, and stable marriages? I'd like to restore them, but the pieces could be all over town now, by gum. Since you're already snooping around for Patrick, could you keep an eye out for trolley manual pieces as well? A streetcar maimed as flyer. Assemble the pieces before the train ceases. Are these the puzzle pieces we've been collecting? Press and hold A to drag puzzle pieces into the correct position to form a picture. Don't have all the pieces? They're scattered throughout Alligator, New York City. Finally! Got a lot of these. Oh, nice. They snap into place. That looks like a corner. I feel like... feel like the number of pieces here has to be less than the number of pieces I've collected. If that means there's multiple pictures to assemble or what. Oh, this is not supposed to be there. Oh, there's another piece that's not supposed to be there. Now we're getting there. Okay, so there must be multiple pictures. This makes more sense now. Welcome to the... Oh, I get to read it all. Hey now, that looks real nice. There's still some work to be done though. Click that arrow if you want to move on to the next flyer. You can always click back to see the previous one if the spirit moves you. Maybe you can do something with this as well. It doesn't go with any of my flyers. Ah! Come back anytime you want. So I think that was the secret piece of the map that'll let us get to 9th Street. First, let's see what we missed downtown here. Bugs for sale. More than one even, unlike what the sign implies. This is Papuli? Yeah, I sell bugs here. Not for baiting, for eating. We're alligators and we eat bugs, which is something you know because you exist here, canonically. Anyway, get buying or good buying, kiddo. I ain't got all day. Because I gotta sell bugs to feed my family with different bugs, which I buy with alligator currency. Most people call me Papuli, but my real name is Mortimer Giles Jr., the third and a half. On account of my grandfather being perfectly bisected by a wheat thresher during the Great Depression. Miraculously, he survived, but his life wasn't without its problems, such as how it was hard to see him when he turned directly to the side. Grandpa, where are you? We'd call, but to no avail. He had already slipped through a crack in the decorative linoleum. It's the last time we ever saw him, and also when those basement sounds started up. But look at me rambling here to a youth about cellar screams and the like. Eh? Did you say Pat? That's my grandson's name, but also the name of the nurse that comes to massage the kinks out of my tail on Tuesdays. Did you mean Pat or Pat? You'll have to speak up. I'm hard of hearing due to a condition where I stop listening mid-sentence and think about the war. Event? I'm not quite sure what you're talking about. I have a selective memory disorder, you see? And that I forget about things I don't really want to go to. Perhaps you could jog this old man's memory if you help me out with a favor. You see, the only photo I have left of my dear late wife Martha has also been the victim of a wheat thresher incident. I can't seem to put it back together again. Oh, how I'd give anything to see Martha's sweet smile again. Care to help this old softy gaze upon his lost love once more? Make my wife, please. Get the old pieces glued for this old dude. Fantastic. Press A to slide a block into the empty space. Reassemble the picture to gaze upon this alligator's beautiful wife. The old sliding block puzzle. I hope this one doesn't have multiple rounds, because I generally do alright with these, but I can't say I love them. Also, have not done one in a long time. Ah, how do I get that up there? Okay, I think we're making progress. It looks like you're not very good at... Wow, rude! So rude. Process, that's all. It's a process that's going poorly. That's it. That's my Martha. Oh, lovely dear Martha. I'll always remember the sound of her sweet voice and her... No! Oh dear, it seems you've seen the other side now with my secret wife. What? Could you put this one back together too? If not for me, then for creepy old cute grandpas everywhere. Oh boy. I'm not even sure what goes where here. Definitely need to move some of these down more. That probably goes in the top left. It's gonna tell me I'm bad at this any moment. Leave me alone, buddy. Oh, Jesus, 6:30 already. All right, we're making progress, I think. Good. That's all right. Which one goes there? The hands are at the bottom. Gosh, you're so rude. Doing my best over here. Beans, I'm so close. Okay, that's the one that goes there. And that goes there? Okay. Got it. You got a family member badge. Oh, jeez. Oh, Gertie. Good old Gertie. It's been years since I looked upon your sweet curly hair and your man-breaking arms. Thank you so much for your help, stranger. Thanks to you, I'm reunited with both my lost loves. Martha passed years ago, but Gertie is just in witness protection, you know, from all the man-breaking. What a firecracker, that gal. On cold days, I can still feel the phantom broken body pain she left me. Eh? Event? Oh, you mean tonight's event. Well, I can tell you it's on past my bedtime. You young folk love staying up late. Me, I'm in bed by 6 nightly after a modest dinner of soft bug puddings and 4 to 7 episodes of soft flutes on public broadcast. Anyway, kiddo, thanks again for helping me out. Or should I say, helping 3 out. Heh! Don't tell my grandkids. And look, here's a little something for your trouble. A puzzle piece. Oh, jeez. Heh. Oh, it's Pat. Me again. Pat, it's almost 4 and I could really use your help. Do you know anything about shoes and the wearing of them therein? A couple of things. Perfect. Could you come meet me at my hotel room? Just make sure you aren't followed by any shifty characters or college-age canvassers in cargo shorts. I already gave all my dollar bills to that guy pretending to be a statue outside 4th Street. So I think we're going to say we're busy this time, since this is just going to be a repeat. If... Use your words. Like maybe 2 hours later. Like, real safe. That's hilarious. You can scroll back and see the 2 hours of texting. Okay. Use your words. I'm just really scared. What's the problem? This armoire, it's haunted. We've been through this, Pat. You don't need your shoes. You don't wear shoes. It's confusing that you own shoes. You make a good point, but I'm still scared. What's the real trouble? It's just... Is this what happens, you know, after we bite the big beluga? The what? Are we destined to just haunt armoires and in antique shocks and baby monitors and suspiciously murderous widows for eternity while making Halloween-adjacent noises? That's extremely specific, but I don't think so. But how do we know? We don't. Sad face. Sad face. Super sad face. Pat, listen. But we're texting? You have to stop thinking about that stuff so much. You mean dying? How I'm going to die? When and where? And the minutia by which I pass into the ether that we are all destined with which to succumb? Yeah, that. How do you not think about that kind of stuff? Well, I think about what's happening right now, and I'm grateful for living while I do, because every day is a gift, probably. Crying alligator sticker. Wow, that super beautiful is just really nice one. Pat, don't cry type. Take a couple breaths. If you get drippy snoot goop and tears on your phone, do you think it could electrocute you? I have to go, Pat. Wait! What? Thank you for helping me and being such a good friend. I know I might be a little jumpy. Nah. That's a cute little smiley face. Can I text you again later? Of course, Pat. Be safe out there, friend. I will, thank you. Like, real safe. Extra, extra safe. Did you bring any hand sanitizer? Band-aids? A tourniquet? Hello? That Pat's a good kid, I tell you. Okay, I think I'm gonna hop on the trolley and I was gonna wrap up the stream, but I want to go to 9th Street and meet our mystery texting friend first, and then we'll wrap up. No, can I talk to these? No. Oh. Oh, I didn't get to do anything in there. To my new friend. Sometimes it's really hard for me to get my thoughts out through my snoot rather than on paper, as I'm sure you've already noticed. I really appreciate you taking the time to read this and the text I sent you too. I know it must have seemed out of the blue to get them. Truthfully, I was just so lonely when I saw your number on a scrap of newspaper behind the cans here that I dialed, but all the information had been torn away. I don't know who you are, but I guess that's fair since you don't know who I am either. The thing is, I've not tried to talk to anyone else for such a long time, not since Sarah passed away, really. She was all I had in the world, and all I needed too. It's funny how sometimes you have everything, and then in an instant things change, and everything is different. Everything is sure different now without Sarah. I spent a lot of time not moving forward, actually, but talking to you today? Telling you things about the city, it really made me feel like I could try to. Like, if I went out in the sun, it would still be there, even if Sarah won't be. The kites would still fly with colorful tails, Alligator Chinatown would still smell like baking chestnuts, and even the river would still be flowing ever forward. Just like time, and just like me. Thank you for not pushing a stranger like me away when I reached out. It meant more to me than you might ever know. Wishing you the best, your friendly city guide, Danny. That was really sweet. Gary the Nose. Hey buddy, you want to see something interesting? You look like an alligator of good taste. I can tell just by the very visible expression you're giving off. A gator of high caliber, of luxury you can afford. I may have just what you're looking for, my friend. You see this coat here? Nice, right? Got it at the Creeps Warehouse semi-annual sale. I have some interesting wares inside it, as well as my bus pass, which is less interesting but has a fun puffy sticker on a hot dog on it. But yes, my wares. Things you've never seen, things you may never see again. Things you wish you could see again but can't because I'm busy doing laundry or watching TV shows about superheroes. You may be wondering, is he wearing clothes under there? And the answer to that, sort of, but that's beside the point. Let's just call me Gary for now, yeah? Good old Gary. Trustworthy Gary. Gary ain't never hurt a fly. I mean, like, for sport. I always eat any fly I hurt. You know, circle of life for bug-eating alligators and all that. Pat the alligator? Yeah, I know him. We ain't family or nothing, but we took a pottery class together at the YACA. Nice guy. Kind of twitchy, though. We keep in touch on ICQ. Amazing. Of course, Gary knows about the event. Gary knows about everything going down in Alligator, New York City. Events, meet and greets, get-togethers, Jack and Jill baby showers. Gary knows all about that stuff. But Gary ain't no squealer. If you want info, you're going to have to do a little something for me. So, would you look at my paintings? I'm trying to get into art college. It's always been my dream to draw pictures for a living and reside under the poverty line crying a lot. I've been practicing on my own, copying the old Gator masters, but I just can't seem to get it quite right. If I show you the real painting in my forgery, could you point out what I got wrong? It'd really help you get some honest critique I could sob softly about later on my loft bed. So, will you look through my portfolio? Artist's Ally. A novice is seeking constructive critiquing. Alright, I'm going to play this. I'm just going to keep finding another thing to do before I wrap up, apparently. Spot the difference between the original painting and Gary's forgery. Press A to mark a difference. L and R to swap between paintings. First, I'm going to show you a beautiful painting. When you've seen enough, click me to see the other painting that's also very good. Switch back and forth as many times as you like. When you spot a difference, click on it. But if you get 3 wrong, my feelings are really going to be hurt. Ready? Let's go. Okay. The original. And the forgery. Okay. Okay. We got some gators missing down here. Okay, this umbrella is a flower in this one. That's not right. I feel like I gotta be missing something super obvious here. Huh. Oh, okay. Somebody in the water here on the other one. Jeez, this is kind of tricky. Two more, which is wild. Oh, okay. This person's got more teeth. Last one. Ah. His eyes are pointed in a different direction. Amazing. You have the eye of a true artist. But that was my earlier work. Can you spot the differences during Gary's triptych period? Oh, geez. Oh, that's actually not the spot I was trying to click on. Oh, really? Okay, I thought the eyes were pointed in a different direction. So I guess the flower was different. Candle is lit. Some mug. And the other one. Someone in this window that's not supposed to be there. It's too tall. One more. Okay. Extra detail on the... Incredible. Are you ready to see my newest piece? Whew. Eyes are different. Oh, no. Super tricky. How the heck are there 3 more differences here? Okay. Something is different here. Oh, okay, this part draped down is smaller, the sleeve. This is very tricky to do, like not being able to see them at the same time, and like the fact that it's on a different position of the screen, and a little animation as it switches just makes it super hard to spot subtle differences. Wow, that's very subtle, but the eyes here are pointed a different direction. There's tiny little dots going the other way. I keep feeling like there's got to be one like down here are in here, but I can't find any. It's killing me. It's also killing my AirPod, which is running out of battery. Come on, where is it? I might have to just give up. I give up. So, I really need a little face cam. It's got the picture-in-picture, but thanks for joining me today. Always a pleasure to have y'all hanging out. Turn this volume down a little bit. I was hoping we could get to the final conclusion of everything there and reveal the final mystery. My feeling is that, like, I mean, just after that experience there, like, it's probably not going to be that enjoyable to watch me get through the rest of the puzzles. So I don't think I'll do it on stream. I'll leave that as a mystery. If you want to see what happens, I guess you'll just have to play the game or find a YouTube video of it or whatever. So anyways, I'll be back. Unsecret Crush will be streaming on Monday, her usual I spelled that wrong. She'll be streaming on Monday at 8 Eastern, Persona 3. And then on Tuesday, we'll be streaming right here, Phantasmagoria 2, which is a fascinating point-and-click adventure game from 1996. playing as a guy with an office job. You get to use a computer in a computer game, which is always a very exciting time, and it's extremely haunted. And I can't wait to play more of it. Right now, I think we're just gonna trying to figure out who we can go visit here. I think we'll go visit. It looks like they're just playing clips of past streams right now, but there's this channel, Hoot House live stream, that not too long ago they had some little baby owls, and we watched them grow up and eventually fly away from home, and it was really cool to like see that happen, and just watch them grow up and start to learn how to fly and stuff. So right now they're just looks like they're showing clips because there aren't any owls in the owl house right now. But you can get an idea of what it's like, and maybe you'll catch them next time they have some owls in there. Anyways, thanks for hanging out. Hope you all have a good night, and we'll see you around. Bye.